Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday. We'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine when we wanna hear the ocean. I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. All nice. Paradise is wherever we make it. SCR17. Paradise is wherever we make it.
Good morning. How are we, Jay? Good morning, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, mate. We are jumping back on our life from yesterday. That's that crazy life from yesterday.
Do you hear that?
And I just want to reiterate as well that that whole, you know, when you slapping the player with the butt of your gun, I've never done that before in my life. I've done it with Zeds, but I've never done it with a player. The dude went down like a sack of spuds, didn't he? Hellish good. It was hellish good. It was hellish good, it was. I've never done that before, Jay. It was like bang bang and then blasted him. Oh, but I did think it might have gone wrong though, because I missed that first shot. Typical, innit? Do you know what I mean? Typical, you missed that first shot. But yeah, it was good. And everybody clears that PD, don't they? Everybody clears the PD, right? They never clear the stairs. Never. Well, unless you've been watching me, and you are me, because we clear that stairs, don't we? But they never clear that stairs, you know? Never. Cheers, Jay. I appreciate that, mate. It doesn't feel that way this side of the screen. Like I didn't like the fact that we were, you know, when we had that guy in the field above Steroy. I didn't like the fact that it took longer than what I think it should have done, because it was quite messy. But I was kind of like, but we come out on top. Do you know what I mean? I know we missed. I don't know how many. I've not even seen it back, so I don't know how many shots we missed. But I was still like, well, you know, we came out on top, you know, and there was, you know, there was quite a few of them there. You were 2v1, stayed calm and took him out. Yeah, cheers, dudes. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. I do. That means a lot, mate. That means a lot. Where did we log out? Oh, we logged out here. I forgot about this. Yeah, cheers, Jay. Oh, is that that player? It is. Straight off the bat here. Can we get one there? No, can you help? They're gonna go there. Just run down that wall now. I don't know, mate. I don't know what's the best thing to do here, you know? I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here yet. Not sure. Just so you know, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I got a feeling they're gonna come this way. They're gonna have to. Because they came from the top. Don't know how this is gonna work out, mate. I don't know. I'm really not sure. Not sure. Not sure, mate. They were up there on that. I reckon they've gone. I reckon they've gone store, and I'm hoping they kind of come down this way. It's the main road. The main road's there, so they're gonna be. You've got to come this way down. You have to. Come on, you have to. They've got to come this way, mate. Unless, of course, they... Unless, of course, they've been this way already, but they came down from the side that we were on. Yeah, straight off the bat, mate. Straight into it. I thought I saw someone run past, you know? And it wasn't a Z because they're moving too quickly. And then, yeah, lo and behold, boom. Boom, baby. Come on. I don't really want to peek here because if I peek, they're going to see me. So they were going out towards the little hunting store in town. And then you've got a couple of buildings to loot on the way down here. Probably 3, I think there is. Yeah, nothing. I went down the rabbit hole last night of transient power spikes with the 3090 card I've got. And I think I've settled on buying a new power supply. I think I have to. The power supply I got isn't even. It predates the ATX power supplies. So the new ATX power supplies, the 3.1s and the 3 point whatever they are. But anyway, the new these new power supplies, the ATX ones, they do a much better job of coping with the transient power spikes that these 30 series, the 40 series, and the 50 series cards have. And one of the power supplies I'm looking at has a 200% kind of safety thing in it, so it can go up to as much as a 200% power spike, and it, because that's what it's doing. These transient power spikes are from the card, say, and then it's demanding more power than. So the power supply can provide the power, but not in the means that the RTX 3090 wants it. So the RTX, so they have these power spikes, and these power spikes can be an extra 100 watts on what it's already demanding. And these power spikes can only be like a hundredth of a second, or, you know, they're very slight. But it's enough to shut the machine down, because the power supply is thinking, hang on a minute, what's going on? I can't supply all this power, so it shuts off. So I've been looking at a couple of power supplies last night, and the more I go down the rabbit hole about these power spikes, I reckon that is my problem. And it being an old power supply, came out in 2015 or 2013, I think it came out in my power supply. So it's not even the newer lot of power supplies. So they just cannot cope with these power demands of these newer cards. So by getting an up-to-date power supply means that it's got the protection inside that it needs, and it can deal with these power spikes, hopefully. So yeah, so that's where we went down last night. With like 3 hours, mate, down a rabbit hole. It was, yeah. This dude's not coming. What the hell's happened to him? So yeah, the power supply I'm looking at is about 170 quid, I think it is. So yeah. Exactly, mate. It'd be worth it if I get if it solves the problem. I mean, they may have done, mate. They may have done. That's what I reckon they're doing. They log on during a low pop, and then when the pop starts to pick up, they'll log out again. See. If I go down to the mustache, we might get a better view from there, actually. Yeah, we can see out that window. So yeah, so that's where we're going. Like, I'll be annoyed if after spending 170 quid it doesn't fix it. I'll be annoyed, but I'm kind of like, well, you're never gonna know, you know. So I think we should do it. We're gonna do it. So yeah, that's where we are at the minute. Because the thing is, I could send the power supply off, right? I could send it off and it'd come back, you know, no problem at all. But of course it's going to, because of how it is, you know. And the more I was looking, like, my power supply predates the ATX 3.0 and the 3.1s. Predates it. So it can't even cope with these newer cards. You know what, Jay? I think they've logged, mate. I thought we were going to get well into that, like first 10 minutes. What the hell, dude? Oh, I still got the long on as well, haven't I? Let's not forget the long on. So, they've either logged or they've gone on to Starry. Do I chase them down, mate? Do I chase them down? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm always trying to think about that as well, mate. You know, it's why we kind of check as many windows as we do before we leave. But yeah, good shout though, mate. Do you notice how I just sort of kind of like stay still if I hear something? Like dead in my tracks. We can go up in the trees up here. See if we can get a look in on that town. I reckon they've gone. I think they've gone over to Staroy, I think. Not unless we're going to run into one another now in the woods. Imagine that. Fucking typical DayZ. Yeah, so that's where we are on the power supply. I'm just going to get it, I think. The more I research it, the more I'm convinced it's to do with the these transient power spikes that it gets. And the power supply can't cope with those transient power spikes and it just shuts off. Do you know what, Jay? Right? If I'd stayed in the house that I was in, they may have come there. But because I didn't stay there, they would have gone there. But because I moved, they probably went there. Like, there's no sense there at all. I need a higher advantage point than that. I need something that I can, yeah. We can do a couple of these trees remove it, I think. Hey, Jins. Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Can I just say that stream last night, mate, in 2K? Woo! Baby. It's looking fine. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Exactly, mate. It is what it is. Exactly that. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. We just seen a player we have, gents. We've just got in position to get them, and they've disappeared. About 10 minutes ago, maybe? And we've made a decision, Jins, on the whole random restart things. So we make a decision that we're gonna buy a power supply, a new one, an up-to-date 2024 power supply. It's the transient spikes in power demand that are causing the random restarts. The graphics cards, the 3090 that I have, they're prone for these power spikes. So with the 40 series cards, so with the 50 series cards, they're renowned for it. And if you've got, from what I can gather from the forums and everything, if you've got a power supply that predates the ATX models, which I'm pretty sure mine does, it just can't cope with these these power spikes, these power demands, and it panics and and shuts it all off. So yeah, so that's where we are, Jen. So 200 quid in the hole, mate. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Get down PC World. No, mate, I'll get it offline. I'll get it off Corsair, or I'll get it off Baclockers, or Scan computers, something like that. I'll get it off. Like I put my specs into Corsair to tell you what power supply you need, and they reckon I need 750 watt. So we're going for 1,000 just to be on the, just so we got a little bit of oh, that's inside. Just so we got a bit of headroom. Where was that? That was either inside or very, very far away. I can't tell anymore. The shot on my right, that's not going to be them. Looks as good as yours now. Nice, Jins. I was looking at it when you sent me that video last night, mate. I looked at it. It's, yeah, mate, it looks juicy now. It looks proper juicy. Yeah, GG's, mate. GG's. That shot sounded inside, but I'm not sure. So difficult to tell now when they've changed all the sounds. Do we think they've gone across to Starry, rather? I've capped the FPS as well this morning. Because apparently capping your FPS can also reduce the likelihood of these power spikes. As your game is trying to load more frames in, it's reducing the yours capped at 75. Yeah, mate, I can't cap mine because I haven't got Nvidia anymore. Oh, there. Or is that a Z? That's a Z. There's someone there, you know. They're still there. They're still there. They're still there. Oh, someone else had just come up. Yeah, so I've capped my... I have had a look in the DayZ files, Jins, but I can't see it. Because that was one of the methods. Go into the DayZ files and just cap it in there, but I can't see it, mate. I need to have a better look at it later. So I've turned on VSync. You do it in stream? Yeah, but that will be stream FPS. That won't be game FPS, will it? I think. If I'm right. So I've turned on VSync, which will cap your FPS at your monitor's refresh rate. So that may prevent the game trying to load in more. You know, in Steam. Oh, okay. I might have a look at that then, Jins. Cheers, mate. I just saw it this morning online, and they reckon capping your FPS can reduce the likelihood of your game trying to load in more frames or more things than it has to. So I've got VSync on, so we're gonna try that. Am I gonna get absolutely nailed here? Am I gonna run into someone? They were a little. The only reason why I've come back, right, is that they're a little bit late to spawn in. That's the only reason why. Did I shut this door on the way out? I think I did. I don't remember. The only reason I've come back, right, is because Those Zeds took a while to spawn in. That's the only reason why we're back. I bet you if we'd stayed in that house on the top, the one we logged in on, I reckon we may have got them, you know. Because they didn't come this way, I think. They went back over towards BMC direction. Because that's the direction they came through. They came from BMC. I wonder if they went across to Starry, you know. Starry. I think what we'll do, we'll hit this little town on the top here. Because I really need a long range. But I don't see no movement in town. They were last seen going by the wall. By the store there. The one by the back door. Yeah. We could possibly do with filling that up as well, couldn't we? Start to do something, we'll send you. Yeah, no worries. Cheers, gents. I appreciate that, mate. We'll have a look at that, dude. Yeah, so I think we're going to do that for now. See if that prevents the shutdowns. I've got V-Sync on, so it should cap it at 100 and... I think my refresh rate on the monitor is 140... 160 hertz, I think my monitor is. 140, 160, something like that. So it shouldn't try and fucking load in no more than what it needs to. All right, let's go and find this gun. We need a long range desperately. It's a shame we can't go out on the balcony, innit? Hey, can line on there. Be wall nice. Alright, we're gonna hit this town on the top. I went for a walk as well last night. Bloody hell. I'm knackered when I come back. I have shots VMC direction. Yeah, we went for a walk last night. I was knackered when I got back. Knackered. You do... Did my... I think I might need a new bloody keyboard as well, you know. It keeps stopping. You do eye on the properties of the... Wait, what? Wait, what? You do it, or you do it on the properties of the... Okay. I did have a look on my DayZ files. I couldn't see the refresh rate on there. I need to have another look, I do. Cheers, gents. Appreciate that, mate. I have to check there's no bear trap there. I was knackered when I got back from my walk yesterday. Knackered. I don't know, we did about 4 mile. Something like that. 3 mile. Knackered I was. I was like, you know. And then I went down the rabbit hole of power supplies. My God. Come on, the loot. The loot is very, very poor. I don't think I've known it to be so poor in my life. It almost feels like they've updated the loot, right? On DayZ for the new settings when they release Nezdara. That's what it feels like. Yeah, another crossbow bolt. It is very poor. BMC maybe? This little town up here will have my my Mosin. The Mosin is what we want because we've got the Pillad scope. Jins, I know you probably answered this yesterday, so my apologies if you're already answering it, but what were you using to multi-stream? Were you using the Sorayuki plugin, or were you using something else? I think you did say yesterday, but I forgot. 6.5 inches? What's that? Wait, what? Oh, sorry, yeah. I already know that, mate. Oh, I already know that. 6.5 inches. What the hell, dude? Oh, that's more than any woman wants, that is, mate. Any more than that's a waste. Do you know what I mean? Well, that's what I tell my missus with the 4 inches anyway. 4 inches is all you need, darling. Any more than that's a waste. She's like, you sure? I'm like, you're positive. I'll show you some stuff on the internet about it. She's like, Bam, I can only find stuff on 6 inches. No one recommends nothing about 4. I'm like, well, they're lying. I found it myself. There, look. Bam. That looks like that was written by you. I'm like, what? The cheek of it. Oh, you using all that? Yeah. Okay, right, I got ya. Got ya. We light my fire. I've not even found a range finder. Oh, 1 round. Cheers. Appreciate it. That means a lot. We're so close to Zeleno. I didn't, Jins. I didn't, mate. No, I went down the rabbit hole last night of power supplies, so I didn't have a chance to look, mate. I think what I probably might end up doing, mate, is I think I'll probably I'll either try and get the Sorayuki one to work, or I might get Yeeting or Melt Studio. I don't know yet. Should I really be eating with that symbol on? Something tells me no. Oh, how did she hear me? No chance. I want those boots. I'm gonna have to wait. I want those boots. No, pick them up or put them on. Great, lovely. Put it back in here. How? How are you doing this so quickly, my darling? Oh my... Hit me 3 times now. There is a well here, but I'm not too keen on filling up here. Yes, same, Jins, same. It's like from one... Oh, CR. I mean, a CR. That is not bad. The pillar will go on that. Lovely. I got a mag for it, or was that last life? That may have been last life, you know. We got the trusty old CR. Lovely. I don't think we're going to go out to towards the Leno. I don't think we are. I think we're going to go back inland, sort of out towards the airfield direction. If I fill that up. Why, we got no food at all now. None. I'll keep hold of that CR. The mag. Because I am a fan of the gun. Much better than the P1. Even though we headshot that guy yesterday with the P1, didn't we? Twice. The guy on the roads, and then the guy that was that we had the shenanigans with. My whiskers are twitching. That is a very, very poor hunting shot. Very poor. Here comes the rain. Da, 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 da. Have you noticed what they've done this time as well? Which I think is a really, really great idea. Like, I don't think I don't think devs have ever done this before. Well, not that I can recall anyway. So before the Nasdara map is coming out, they're releasing it little bit by little bit, aren't they? Which I think is a really great idea. Instead of just, you know, dumping it all and we find out that we got like 6 million bugs. Hence why I think we've got the new loot system on. I think. Because there is nothing about nothing. And I know the Running Man and everyone's been saying that how hard they've been finding stabbies and, you know, at PDs and all sorts of stuff. So I'm wondering, have we seen a bit of that? An orange cat, orange beanie. I like that. Nice colour. Oh, hello. Is that on me? Hello. Oh, it is on me. Sporty Spice. You can see her. Well, I hope it's Sporty Spice. I saw her run across the road there. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're back. I saw the red symbol come up. And I thought, oh, we're gonna. I didn't like where Sporty Spice went. That's my only concern, eh? What happened to Sporty Spice? Right, we're gonna swing back round to where the way we come in, I think. Where did Sporty Spice go? She definitely agged. I saw her run across the pond. Jesus. That is a bit loud. That is a bit loud. My only issue, right, about going down these... Yeah, it's servers going on and off. Yeah. Nothing beats that natural DayZ feel. Nothing. Yeah, I think the server's going down. So they've changed. They've gone to the autumn-winter map now. Did walk past these before. This is Chinaris, but it's not the original one. It's got the autumn winter map on it. And then in another couple of months they'll change that then to winter. I'm just a little unsure where Sporty Spice went. She agged, and I thought it was on me. But she ran straight across the road, unless it was all to do with that. It's colder. It rains more. And there's frost on the ground. Oh, well, it's semi-frost, but you can't always see it. Yeah, but that's the oh, here's the serve we're going down. And then it'll probably get updated again, gents, in the next couple of months. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is going to absolutely pour down in a minute. I'm gonna need to fill up this flask I got as well, because I think we're gonna go yellow again soon. Been so much running about today. I was gonna get out short last night, but time got away from me. Went out by the time I had dinner, tea, and then went out for a walk. It was gone 7, and then I went down the rabbit hole of power supplies. It's not a nice rabbit hole to go down. I think they've spawned in on the back of me. I think this server's gonna go down in a minute. Yeah, even the D has stopped. Yeah, look.
Do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. We crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. We need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it.
I hope that's a server issue and not a me issue. What, an IRL? Gins or in game? Yeah, I'm not a fan of when it rains. It's gonna go again. I hope it's the server, not my my internet connection. No, it can't be. I've dropped no frames. Can't be. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the rain, Gins. I don't mind it. You know, it does serve a place within Chernarus, but I just kind of feel that it rains more on Chernarus than it does on Livonia, and it should. I don't think it should be like that. I think it's always been the other way around, isn't it? You know, more rain on Livonia. No, the autumn map, I quite like it. I know it is quite dark, but yeah, I kind of don't mind it. I prefer this flora on the floor than the one you get on the summer mod. You can't see a damn thing when can't see a damn thing, mate, on that summer mod in the woods. been here once. So... Jesus! I thought that was a oh, I thought I was dead then. I thought that was a shot. Jesus. What are you doing to me? Here comes the rain now. Oh no, that sounded like rain was in that tree. I mean, always gents catching a bit, mate. I'll probably on the coast. I'll probably be on the coast when you come back, mate. Dead. Licking my wounds. Yeah, this server's struggling today. Door is open on the both doors are. Did they go into steroid? I keep calling it steroid starry. The hell, bammers. Just giving up, ain't he? Giving up. I knew I was carrying that mag for somewhere. Knew it. Let's go this side. I don't like that. Don't like that window. Yeah, we're... Can't pick nothing up. Is it going to go again? I think it is. Yeah, there it goes. Connection has been lost with the server. Let me just check their Discord. Yeah, it's yeah, I think they're all experiencing it. Go into the Discord. I think I might drop this long one now, actually. What else don't we need? Okay. I think we're good. Well, as good as can be expected, I think. I'm gonna stay on this side now. I'm gonna take this out of here now. I'm gonna stay on this side. You got some stamina, isn't he? Hey? I think we might hit these deer stands up here. Well, we'll miss the deer, the hunting stand. We'll just hit the deer stand. It is in this wood, is no, it's not in that one. No, it's in this one. Is it there? No. I could have sworn there was a deer stand in this wood. Not unless it's in that wood. Alright, someone's just scared that deer. But from where? Morning, Hammy. How are we, buddy? Someone's just scared a deer from that field. Yeah, doing alright, mate. Doing okay. Apart from the fact that we gotta buy a power supply. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, mate. I'm pretty sure it is. We went down the rabbit hole last night of power supplies, and the power spikes on the RTX 3090s. It was like a free 4-hour rabbit hole. It was. Where did this deer get scared from? Someone on the way to VMC. Where did they scare that deer from? Thunder. I'm on edge, Hammy. I'm on edge, mate. That lightning, that thunder and lightning getting me every single time. I'm jumping out my skin, mate. And I'm pretty sure there's someone on my left. Northwest has just been hit. Yeah, we could do with it, mate. It did try to rain last night with us yesterday. Yeah, in the middle of, yesterday afternoon and sort of yesterday evening. It was trying so hard to rain. And it was the big drops as well. You know the ones you get with the storms? And it was nothing. Fizzled out to nothing. We had the odd drop or two, and it literally, couple of drops, and that was it. Went again. Some of them. Yeah, we've had none, Jay, at all. We've had none. It's usually the opposite for us. We get loads of rain and everybody else gets none. But yeah, all the ground, mate. It's not grass anymore. Do you know what I mean? It's all. You see all the soil starting to show and everything now, mate. Yeah, it's not good. Not good. But apparently it is meant to be getting a lot cooler. There is so much going on here. So much. There's explosions at Northwest. I think I'm all out of food, aren't I? Yeah. That's not going to end well, is it? I don't know if you heard someone on my right. We've still got that thumb that comes up. You watch us stick up with the thumb now. Still there. Watch. He'll give the player the thumbs up now. There. It's like, all right, mate. You good? And haven't got a, could do with new boots as well. How do we... Is it character? Increase night vision brightness? I never knew that was a thing. Where's the... I'm looking for the thing that you toggle on to put your... These is toggle quick slot. That one. It is that one, isn't it? Yeah, right. I need to find how to backward in nothing, mate. We just come in from the rain a minute. It's absolutely belting down. I'm just... How do you bring up your stats? How do you bring up your stats? Where's that key for that? Inventory, no. Shots that way. How do you... Unsorted, no. That's the admin tools. Gesterade, no. Toggle quick slots, I've got that, but I need to show stats. I need to show stats. Where's the stats? Oh, lovely. Just what we don't need. Where's stats? I need to have a look at that because I want to put... What I want to do is have that with that. So when I press it, it brings on the stats. Oh, it'll be on the... it'll be on the main screen. It'll be on the main screen, won't it? So when I do that, it brings it all on because I'm always getting... There's a little bit of lag there then. Show quick bar. Hang on a minute. If I... No. Toggle quick slots, it already is, but you can't. Yeah, okay, you can't combine it to the same key. can you? No, you've still got to hold down that. You can disable it. Yeah, that's... I wanted to put them all on the same key bind. Because the one you got a long press to hold, the other one you tap to hold. Tap, the other one you have to press and hold. I want to put them on the same one, but I don't think you can do it. I think the rain is stopping. I haven't got a heat pack, I don't think. Damn it. Yeah, it makes a hell of a difference, mate. Yeah, I agree. They make a hell of a difference. I bet you're hearing footsteps now from, I bet you're hearing footsteps from, Northwest now, and you're from Berezino. It does make a difference, Hammy. Definitely. Been absolutely rinsed. Yeah, the difference, Hammy. But it's night and day, dude. I bet it's night and day. Which one did you get? Which brand did you get? I've had a Corsair pair for, well, since I had the PC. And they're still going. Oh lord, did you get Pro? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Did you have to have the software for them as well? Hammy, or no? I know a lot of that the Logitech stuff. You need all the software to go with it as well, didn't you? It's a right pain in the arse. Right, hopefully that heat pack will warm me up enough to get rid of the sniffles as I speak. Come on, where's the cargoes? Always a pair of cargoes here, always. Ah, I got yeah. Did we do in here? Did we have a, I had a look in here, didn't I? Yeah. No. Yeah, it was. Yeah. There's the shemag at the bottom. Oh, so yeah, I get you. I thought I shut that door. I'm not sure though. with a pilot, yeah, hell yeah. Your mates will be playing Livonia. Hammy, you'll be on Cherno. You'll be hearing their footsteps. But it's an absolute game change, isn't it? When you can hear the footsteps and everything. Absolute game changer. Play your ag from across the road. I'm hearing things now. I'm hearing things. We're getting rid of these boots, really. Good, we had changed the boots for the wellies. Yeah, come on, let's do it. Let's do it. And then we'll head out that way. Unless, of course, we go to Vibo. We could go Vibo. Couldn't we? Bible or Gushino. A magnet there is. Meant to be, that was. May as well just throw everything across, didn't we? Lovely. I'm probably the most geared player on the map now. Loot has been a little difficult to come by, to say the least. I think it might be... Grishino. I was gonna go Bible. Keep thinking that those rocks are dead players. Did I? No, it must have been a bush. Or someone ran left to right in front of that. Piano. The question is it gonna rain again? How's my cold gone? Cold is still with me. I reckon we might have a cold here. I think it's been too long. I've got no vitamins, no nothing. What is actually wet on me? Is it just still my bag? We should start. We should start to dry out. It's only my bag that's wet. Where is there a shed? Should we get a shed fire? I've not got no matches or nothing. The loot's been very poor today. Very poor. So poor, in fact, I said it twice. I don't know why I say it twice. Well, I do, but... is there a little shed? The little shed did you get into, Brashino? But that might be a little close for my liking. There's a hunting stand up here. Oh, actually, it could be on the next hilltop, actually. I think I'm too far down. Or am I? That sounded like an explosion over that way. Was that a shot from Grishino? Thought there was a shot on my left with the thunder. We are going to need food soon as well. Is it worth climbing that? Find out. Not really is the answer. It's strange why there'd be two things spawning on the top. Don't see any SEDs. This is where we died last week on Northwest Airfield. This is where we died last week. With those two guys, the one on the bike and then the one on the right. I'll hit the attic house up here. Oh, my cold's gone. How am I still wet, though? Is it still in my bag? What was... Something just flashed up on my screen, then. Pootis, how do you mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome, buddy. What is still wet on me? Must just be the bag that's showing up as wet. Just between two mines, either go up towards northwest or go out to the highway on the top. I'm not sure. Yeah, we were going there last week, Jins. Do you remember? And I died on the I died on the road out. This is where we met the guy on the bike. I'm gonna need food though before I go there anyway. Gonna need a couple of tins. That is thunder. That is Pootis. Yeah, that's thunder, mate. That was a shot. That was a shot. Someone just killed the cow in the field. Or was that northwest? No, that must be northwest then. It was up that direction. I kind of cook it, Jins. I've got no setup to cook it. Yeah, they're northwest. They are. One more then. We can go in via. Yeah, if we go in via the industrial side. All right, let's go and loot some food. We can go in via the industrial, and then we can go and I'll go and show you my spot chins. Hey, show me a spot. I'll show you my spot in a minute. Alright, we got a bit of honey. That might be alright for a bit. New boots. Lovely. Don't really want to whack these two here. I've agged her. Too late. She already agged Bammers. Oh, I was going to take out some Nightbot commands this morning. I forgot to do that. You find the honey and you're alright, innit you? Like, you know what I mean? There's loads of it. Doris. Nice now. Very nice. It's dry. I was going to take that back because it's dry. But it's bright blue. So I think we'll miss out. I think we'll leave it. Do this one. This is where I died here, Jins, last week in that field here. The two guys on the bikes. They're animals they were, mate. Animals. Nah, you gotta keep you gotta keep playing, Pootus. You gotta keep playing, mate. My advice to you would be jump on some PvE servers where they can't where you're not gonna die to players. Go and learn how to fish, go and learn how to hunt. And once you've got all that mastered and you know how to, you know, shoot animals and fish and what have you, mate, you'll be a master at it. Because it takes a while to learn the ammo. You know, it takes a little while to realize what ammo goes in what guns, you know, and that takes a while. Yeah, I'd probably go and give it another go, mate. Right, that one is darker than my bag that I've got. I'm gonna have to go for that. I'm just a bit concerned that I'm still wet. It's not as quiet. Yes, it's not as quiet as the burlap, but it means they're dry. Yeah, jump on some PvE, mate. Go and learn that game. Go and learn how to hunt and to fish and to what have you, mate. Love it. Alright, is it worth doing the store? It probably is on the way out, right? Front door PD's open. No, it's, I think this is probably, the most updates that DayZ's ever had in its whole time. There's, we had a new map 2 years ago, and it's getting regular updates. There's probably a major update once every, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 months. But we had a new map, 2024, and we got a new map that's coming out October, November this year. But yeah, it's always getting updates. Perhaps PC are getting faster updates than Xbox, but on the whole, it's pretty much shared out. You know, it's pretty much they're pretty much the same. Watch the floor of the store, Bammers. One of the last times we were here, right? Someone had put a tripwire on this back door with a landmine on it. A little bit of lag here. 2 times now we're good. Alright. Okay, let's get out of here. It was a good one, that, Jay. It was a good one. Did it kill me? Didn't it? Killed me straight out, didn't it? I don't think I survived that. Dude, my advice to you, right, would be don't download those DayZ map apps, you know, like Survive. Don't do it. Go out there, mate, and learn the map. Go and get lost. Enjoy getting lost and learn everything. Learn all the landmarks and everything, mate. Like I've been playing for 8 years, and I don't need a map anymore. I'm just, you know. But that would be my advice to you, mate. Don't get those maps. Just go out and learn the map. And it'll be one of the best skills you'll ever learn, is learning the map. That is probably the best one of the best skills you can have in the game is learning the map. We'll stick with what we got, sure. Exactly, mate. Get on that game and learn it. Learn all the spawn locations. Learn all the loot runs. Learn all the points of interests. So that when you are out in the woods, you say, oh, okay, I recognize that hillside, or I recognize that barn, or I recognize that house. And then you'll be thinking, well, if I go there, I'll get to there. And you know, it's like a puzzle. It all starts to fit in. Nice one, Protus. Nice one, dude. It's a hell of a game, mate. It really is. And the thing is that, you know, the game is what, 13 years old now? And it's still getting updates. A 13-year-old game. Still getting massive updates. You know, the modding community is as big as it's ever been. But yeah, so we've got so DayZ at the minute. Putin's got 3 maps: Livonia, Chernarus, and Sakal. And then as of well, we think October, November, that there'll be a 4th one called Nizdara. I believe it's just come off sale, isn't it, DayZ? Is it still on sale on console, or has it just come off? I thought it finished the other day. So you probably could have got Sakal reduced. I think is it 16 or 17 pounds, I think, normal. And then the new map, I think, is going to be around the 24, 25 pound mark. Because it's much bigger. Oh yeah, look, it's been hit. Look at that. We did hear it. We did hear the strike, didn't we? And I think it's taken out my little spot. I think. Pretty sure it has. Wouldn't it? Yeah, that like you got like a 1 in 1,000 chance to get struck by Liney Ninjas. Absolutely fry you and send you back to the coast. That'd be well cool, that would. I'm sure there's a mod for it somewhere. Be very surprised if no one's not thought of that. To be quite a lot of players here. I would say. Yeah. Need the D-fib. There used to be a D-fib in the game, didn't there? They took it out. It used to be... I remember when I first come to PC, to console. I lost him. Yeah. Got a big bag too. Got a big bag too. Where are you going, mate? It's two of them, isn't it? Yeah, it's two of them. Well, they're dressed like twins here, they are. Dressed like twins, mate. I'm not in the best tree here, am I? We're gonna get seen. I can see it. I'm gonna get seen here. Let's drop back there. That's where I was here. Yeah, two gins. Both identical. But I'm not sure where they've been now. Are they there? No. They've gone into here, they have. They cannot go too far in. Because of the gas. So they got I reckon they're gonna go there. That's where I think they're gonna go, because they're gonna be restricted to what they can do here. You eat that human meat, mate. Tastes lovely. It does. We've played a couple of times as a cannibal. It's a good laugh. Try it. I didn't see where they went now. Good job we didn't hit that. Good job we didn't hit that straight away, wasn't it? I'm not seeing no feet in the trees. They've gone into there, they have. But where? I don't know. It's not something I do to this, but yeah, it's a play style, so it's definitely worth giving it a go. Where did they go? They're both dressed identical. I've got no zoom function on the Pillard. I've only got this or nothing. But they've even got the same bags. Yo, morning Jeremiah. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, dude. There's a couple of players in that woods there. So we're just trying to see where they go. And it's going to go night as well, which is going to be perfect. There is not no glare on the scope, thank God. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if there was. Be cool if there was, but yeah, no, there isn't. Unless there's a mod for it. Which I'll be surprised if there isn't. Where have you gone, boys? With your matching bags. And your matching tops. How have they gone in there? Those front doors are shut. I think they may make a break here for that industrial there, the HQ. I have no confidence as well shooting for these branches. None. I think I'd have to go out a little bit more. It's not ideal. Unless they've hit the tents. Unless it was the airfield. Not unless it's the air traffic control that's been hit. And you... No, because it take the tents as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, they've either gone back the way they've come in. Crossed and I didn't see them. Because they were going across and then they came back up and that's when I saw the two. I really don't like... Oh, is it gone? No, we're back. I really don't like my tree I'm in. Could do with just a little bit more cover, but I don't think we're going to get it. I mean, I could go back to my right a touch. Do you want gamma? Shots on our left. That might bring them out, you know. It's a scene. So on my streaming software, I've set up 2 game screens. One that's normal. That's how I see it. And then what you do, you adjust the gamma on the opposite screen for you guys to see it. But I still see it. I still see it like that, while you lot see it like that. It's not bad, is it? It's just when it gets dark, that's all. So you guys can still see, but I still see as, you know, how it's intended. I'm thinking of going to those, you know. And that might give me a better view of there. Because there isn't a lot of places they can go here. Sounds like there's the player here, but it's the issues that the server's having. I don't know why they wouldn't have gone in there. Not sure why they wouldn't have. They did look like that they were going to, and then they backed out of it. Should I pop down to those trees there? I think at least I'd see this left-hand side as well then, wouldn't I? Let's do that. Here we are. Where have you gone? I mean, they may have logged out and come back in 20 minutes, because that's all it takes. Is that... I thought that was a head. It's a bush or a tree inside the window. Yeah, there's a bush in there. Oh my god, I was going to shoot. I was thinking, is that a head? It looks like there's someone leant to the side. Gosh. Go jump in and shoot, wouldn't it? Yeah. I hate doing that, you know. Fat finger in the spacebar. I hate doing that. I think that was a Z that just went behind there. One of the things that really still make me I don't know what's the right word to use. That still shocks me today is that you can never predict what players are going to do. Never. And I think that's what makes the game so special, isn't it? Is that each run you have is different because each player, you know, you're running into different players and stuff, and you can never predict what they're going to do. Yeah, these zombies will alert to nearby players, but these aren't. These aren't alerted. When they alert, they run, or they'll have their arms up. I think the serve has got it going down. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's gone again. Server's gone again. I think they're having issues with the server provider, I think. Yeah, has it gone down? Oh, no. No. Yeah, did everyone get kicked? They're all saying, yeah, I got kicked. Yeah, I got kicked. Yeah, I got kicked. Yeah, I got kicked. Oh yeah, we're jumping back in. I think they're having problems with the with some unmentionables doing things to the server that they shouldn't be doing. Get out of those dreams, Jens. Get out of those dreams. You naughty boy, Jens. I'm kind of waiting for these two to rock up. Where did they go? They've got nowhere to go from there. Not unless they went back the same way they came in. But they didn't look like... They looked like to be going in there. And there's only so far you can go. Because of the gas. Promise. Alright, I believe you. I believe you. I know what will happen. The minute I move, they'll see me. So I kind of want to wait this out a little bit. They're either sat in trees, touching tips. Right, he's put himself up on the top there. They're not even ags, eh? He's looking into it. Yeah, it feels very D-Dorothy. Jens. That's how it kind of feels this morning. It feels like some unscrupables are doing things they shouldn't be doing to the server. Now this gas is going. Is this where they come out? It looks to be going, but he's off the roof now. It was great, wasn't it, Jins? Do you used to have it on a weekend or a Friday night? It was good crack, that was. That was a hell of a crack, mate. Be playing DayZ, mate, a half cut, anyway. Had a couple of beers. You drunk, Bammers here, kind of. Was that... When did we used to have the... When did we have the fight club up at Old Targins? That wasn't NCRP, was it? That was Chinaris Has Fallen, wasn't it? Remember we used to have the fight club up at the radio tower. Never drink. I know. I was gonna say, mate. It just must be me then. That has a couple of drinks while they're playing gins. Yeah, that's it. I don't remember. See, I don't think... I remember you being on NCRP, but I never got involved with the, you know, the community stuff. I don't know why. Just never did. But I remember the boxing we had up at Old Tar the one day. There'd be a ring there and everything on the outside, wasn't there? Is my character cold? Because it is. Keeps sticking his thumb up. Wait, set to jump. Oh, mate, I love that. He just ran into a tree, mate. That's great. Well, I thought we might have got a little bit more than that. I don't want to move because I know what's going to happen. I'll move and they'll come. And then I'll be shot in the back. Same, mate. Same. come on, this needs to start to clear, and I reckon these two will start moving again. Does you not? Okay. Is it? Yeah. See, we kind of got mass. It feels like we're getting mass kicked at the same time, but. I think it's strange if like some are getting kicked and some aren't. I think that would be strange. Well, I never. Where have these two gone? Where have these two gone? I mean, it could be worse. We could have an owl in our ear, couldn't we? Could be worse. It is cold, yeah. DayZ, look. Just shivers every now and then. Which, if this player's near you, they can hear you as well. Like, we've got the best clothes on. It's just, it's night time, that's all it is, and it gets cold, see? So we've got all the best gear on. And when I mean best gear, I mean best insulation, because every item clothing, see, it's got like an insulation category. So it's low, like, I think it's bad, low, medium, high, or the best. So those shoes, they're mid-range, I say, which doesn't help. Yeah, the teeth chattering on Sakal, I'm not a fan of that at all. So you always try and find the you always try and find the best clothing to your situation. Yeah, the sneezing, mate. I think I would have backed out and gone down to look for some vitamins. As long as we stay dry and fed and watered, then we should be alright. Where have these two gone? Right. Okay, it's all gone. Right, the gas is gone. Let's just see the tippy top there of the fire department. Like, this is where they'll make their move. This is where they'll go. They used to sit there. Used to lie on the top there. It's not a bad spot. You can see air traffic. You can see air traffic control. Get a good view of the industrial as well. But it's not great, but it's okay, you know. It is, but the only thing with that, you do cut your feet, so you're constantly having to bandage yourself. I mean, you could just let them heal naturally, and you'll get sepsis. Do you remember when they used to have like feet wrappings, and the feet wrappings were dead silent. They made no noise at all. And everyone that knew the trick always used to run around with feet wraps on. You'd never get detected, never. And then they changed that. There used to be a time where, before all the cuts came in, that you could run around with no shoes on. Not get cut or nothing. Well, that sounds like industrial side of the airfield. Again. I have no idea where these two have gone. None. I mean, they may have waited in the woods until the gas is gone, and then they've gone out down to air traffic control, the tents. I'm kind of a little bit unsure if I should go across there. Exactly, they changed it because a lot of people complained about it because they were getting crept up on and shot, and yeah, you know, I kind of get it. I do get it, but yeah, I kind of wish they hadn't. Because I always used to keep a pair. I always used to keep a pair in my bag. So I'd keep a pair of shoes and keep a pair of them in my bag. And then if you had to creep up on someone, you just switch out. Am I going to go across there? And am I going to get killed? Are they still going to be in that tree line? Kind of want them to move to there, I do. I mean, what else? What else have we got? The only other option we've got is to go out to our right and go around there. But coming back in would be a bit of a pain. I see nothing in there at the minute. No movement, no nothing. I think you don't We don't need that anymore. It's starting to go light. Not lost. Not a lot, mate. There was 2 players here. There was 2 players in front of us, but we don't know if they've logged out or... Welcome back, by the way, dude. Yeah, I don't know if they've logged out or they've managed to get around the gas, but they went in there and they've not come out, so I don't know, mate. So we're kind of thinking what to do now. I can guarantee it. I move and they'll be in there. I can guarantee it. And they're dressed identical. Same bag, same top, same hats a lot. They're like twins. Because they look like to be coming down this way. So we saw them going across. So we saw the one going across there. And then the one came down here. Looked like that they were going to the HQ. And then they ran back up, and that's when the second one appeared. Yeah, Chuckle Brothers, yeah. Chuckle Vision, Chuckle Vision, Chuckle Vision. Dun, dun, dun. To you. To me. To you. I don't know. I don't know. I want to go across there just to see what's going on in air traffic control. But are they going to come the minute that I break my cover? To me, to you. Barry's died. He died a few years ago, didn't he? Bless him. I bet it was like losing a limb on it. Like they've been together more or less their whole life, hadn't they? You know, TV shows and pantomimes and radio and TV and what have you. Bless. Yeah, very sad, mate. Very sad. But I bet he was lost without him for months. I bet he still is lost without him. Right, I think... Is my... No, it's the back. Okay, it's fine. Right, I think we're going to head up there. I need to go and have a look what's going on in air traffic control. We need to have a look. This is where I saw him here, in this tree line here. If we die, we die. I mean, we're back on the coast and we just go again. I'm okay with that. No, cars are in the server normal. Cars are. And they're much better than what they used to be. They used to be really sort of... You know, you jump in a car and they would send... It catapult you into space. They're a lot better than what they were. A lot better. Okay, we've got shots in front now. I have no range finder by either way. None. None. Yeah, and then you get the modded ones on certain servers, and there's all, mate, on the modded ones, they're crazy. You can get planes as well. Pootis, planes, bicycles, trains in some. Boats are in the game vanilla. I'm ranged at 200. I got a feeling though that ATC is a little bit more than that, you know. I think it's something like 250. Yeah, mate, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I was gonna say I'm range. I was range to 2 before the restart. I think that's. I've got a feeling that. I think I'd stay with 2. I don't think it's quite free, is it? I don't think it is. I think it's something like 210, 220. And of course, I've got no range finder. Just making sure those Zs are still up. I think if that's 200 meters, I think that's got to be 354, surely. Oh, it's that thing that thought someone was coming then. Jeez. That thing that rock makes. Where's our 2 friends gone? They both look like a couple of goblins. Two of them. They usually lie on the top of this one there, but I'm not feeling that today, I don't think. You notice you get the thumb in the scope. You keep looking on the bottom left hand side of the scope, you'll get the thumb up in there in a minute. It's a bug that came in with the last update. So when your character's cold, it shivers, and that's how it shivers when the gun is on it. When you're holding the gun, it shivers and it chucks the thumb up. It's so annoying. It'll be up now in a minute. You keep looking there. There it is. And I can guarantee it, that will be in the game for months, if not years. And they say, oh, just put it on the feedback tracker. We do, but you don't listen, so we don't do it anymore. Do we get out of here? There is nothing I don't want from the AA field. Like, I'm not going to loot that. For anybody who knows me and knows my streams, knows that we ain't going to loot that anyway. I mean, we could move down towards Severograd. We could do that. Go camp bash. Yeah. Go and sit on that red roof. Have you ever done that, Jins? The red brick, you know, the garages on Bash. Not at the tents, but where all the L barracks are, one of you. I've not done that in forever. Right, I think we're getting out of here. Come on, let's go. When I saw those two, I was thinking, oh, we're in for it here. I was ready to pop them off one by one, I was. And it's come to nothing. No, Bash is a part of the military base on the top here. It's a little bit. It's a little section of Northwest Airfield called Bash, and you can camp it. What we mean by camping, you just wait for players to turn up. Is that a Hummer? That's a Humvee. What the? This is... No. I'm not even sure those... I'm not even sure they spawn there. Watch all hell break loose now we've left. Oh no, it's a trailer. From back there, that looked like a Humvee. From back there. I was going to say, I'm sure we don't get one spawn in here. Here he comes. Oh, you little... Put her in here. Come on. Come on, sugar. Where are you going? These putas, these little crosses here, they're actual players that have died in IRL. And as a memory to those players, DayZ has put a cross in the game for them. I think it'd be kind of nice if their name was carved on the cross somehow. That would be cool. That would. Yeah, it's a nice touch. I think you can request it. So if you and your mate have got thousands and thousands of hours in DayZ, and your friend dies, you can request it, and you just pick an area of which you both loved, or an area that they loved. And it's because you can request, so let's say a couple of you guys were playing DayZ and you had thousands of hours in the game, and there was always one particular spot that you went to, then you can ask DayZ and you can request that they put in a cross for you. I'm between two minds here to go Savannah or not, and I tell you why. The recoil on this thing is absolutely horrendous. However, it is 308. And it's much better than the CR, I'm afraid. Is that still ranged at 200? Yeah. Yeah. Normally, I wouldn't pick up the Savannah. I hate it. I think Savannah is one of the worst guns in the game. The recoil is just so bad. It's worse than the blaze on the double, Savannah is. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, Brutus. That's one of the best things with DayZ, that it is. DayZ's got one hell of a community, and I think the devs recognise that the game's been built off the community, so it is good that they recognise it. Gonna need more food again soon. Bloody hell. I don't go far, does it anymore? Remember, I used to find a tin of pork. You were sorted for a couple of hours on that. Now it doesn't even touch the sides. Just have been out by the trees with their fruit trees, so they may drop a bit of fruit soon. That's why I do it. We're all thinking, what the hell was the tower been out for? That's why I do it. Oh, we're just getting to the railway line, we are. We should be roughly above, just past Ratno, I think. Yeah, we're coming over the bridge at the bottom of this road, which is over that way. Or is it down in front of us? Could be down in front. Oh no, the bridge is right in front of me actually. Yeah, there's the road. Might be worth hitting this building here. Get rid of the savannah. Blaze on the double. Should do, shouldn't we? Okay. Oh, it's definitely worth a stop off there, that was. We're saying that the blaze is no better on the double. The hell of a kick to it. Drop down a bit. This server seems to have settled down a bit. No worries, Putis. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good rest. Enjoy your food, mate. And hopefully we're still here when you get back. Appreciate you, buddy. They're going to be on me now, I should think. Just come down on this one side. Will there be someone here? This town always used to be popping off. There's always someone here because it's kind of like the gateway to Tissy, where they're coming off Bash and they're coming straight down onto here, and then they're going straight out to Tissy. But you don't tend to see that anymore. Thought there was someone at the gas station. There's the render. There are Zeds in town. There's one there. Oh no, just despawned now. Ooh, hello. Someone just left. That's probably on my limit. Someone just left. I think that will be where we make a play for. What's that PD from here? 500 meters? Front door is open, so is the roof door. I think we just missed someone. Let's hope someone else comes back. Yeah. There you go. Just said that I would miss someone. Yeah. It did feel like we did. With those Zed, that last Zed that we saw just popping out on us. Let's get in this apartment and let's have a look. Someone may come and have a look at that. going in this one or are we going in that far one? I do like this one. They're all spawning in on me now. They should drop in that gas. It has been quiet today, Jins. It has been. We had that player that we saw when I first logged in. I mean, it was literally seconds when I logged in, mate. Completely lost eyes on that one. And then we've had shooting here and there, and then we had those two guys in the airfield as well. Disappeared, mate. It was yesterday. But I couldn't get out of that town, yesterday. There was players everywhere. It's just how it goes, though, isn't it? Because I thought we were going to get into it at Northwest, you know, with those two. I was planning on taking the one out and then getting them that way. Morning, Chernobyl. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. You can see why players stay on the coast. It can, yeah, because that's where all the action is. But I would say, Jins, that we've just missed someone. Hence the toxic strike. Because when I don't know if you were here then, but when we were looking in the trees, we just saw one Z pop out. And then the toxic strike hit. So there's obviously someone been here, and I would say just been here as well. And it just seems we missed them. We may get someone along to look at the gas, maybe, but unless they've got a gas mask, that's all they're gonna do, isn't it? I don't even know where we go from here. Do we go back down to Severograd? I think we probably do, actually. I find this side of the map, anyway, Jen's really quiet. Never used to be like this. I was saying it about 10 minutes ago. Almost guaranteed our action in this town is they're coming off Northwest and going on the way to Tissy. Don't see that anymore. So we'll give it a little bit here, and then we'll head down towards Severograd. could change apartments. Do get a better view from the other apartment. It just depends. Do we stay on this side and go back east? Or do we swap sides and go on to the other one? Because we'll be on the wrong side then. Not unless we cross it at Ratno. I mean, we could cross at Ratno, couldn't we? There's a tent there, look. There's a dead... what the hell? A random tent in there. Love it. We've got a few more Zeds popping in now, actually. Have we got someone coming down for a look? Oh. Oh, she's a runner, I think. Because those two we saw at the airfield, they obviously love their loot, right? So they're going to be... they're going to be moving around. Unless they just jump on when it's low pop and then hop off when it picks up. I don't even know how many are on here. Have a look. It's 65 on. 65. We've only seen whisperings of players today. Where the hell do 65 players go? $65. And I can guarantee it, if I run across there, there's going to be one of those 65 on the coast. I guarantee it. I'll be licking my wounds in Berezino or something. we could do with food as well. Couldn't we? We're we do with water as well. I'm pretty sure this is clean. I filled this up in... Did we fill up in Kamishovo? The town above it. Pretty sure we did. I hope so. Anyway, it's too late now if I didn't. I can't, mate. I've got no duct tape, and they can't put a suppressor on the blaze. No, I can't. It'd be nice though. And it's only one time use as well on the server for suppressors. Right, I think we go and loot all this. And then we'll head out in that field over there, I think, because we're going to have to take the long way around. Yeah, let's do that. Those filtration bottles are really good, aren't they? You can fill up wherever. When it filters it all out for you. Oh, Sporty Spice. Jesus. My little heart. It almost went pop then. She almost went pop. We're gonna need food soon, gents. Or we're gonna be in a place where we don't want to be in. And this is how you get killed. If you want to know how you get killed in DayZ, it's exactly that. Looting cars. Rangefinder for the win, though. Hell yeah. There's no chocolate bars in none of those little hip bags. Drop the compensator. Right, how far down this can we come? Without inhaling the green mist. Should be alright to the free story. Oh, hello, Dropsy. Dropped all your stuff, mate. In the corner. I did say someone had been here, didn't I? Just left as we got. Those Zeds were starting to spawn out on us. Yeah, go on. We'll have those. Why not? Oh, a little bit of lag here as well. We still around? Didn't do this one, did I? No. We've gone from a nice pair of quiet boots to boots that sound like they're made out of concrete. I think this is probably our limit. God, these boots are heavy. Jesus. Oh, Hammy can hear me from Berezino with these on. He's like, oh, I love my new headset, Bammers. There's no Zeds up that way anyway. I'm kind of tempted. There was a pair of sneakers behind the door in that last house. We are going to get those. These are just, they're too much. They're way too much. I mean, these are much better, but at least these aren't made of concrete. No food though. Might have to do a spot of fishing. Go and loot these across the road now. How am I wet? Did I dip my toe in the water or something? Bloody hell. We ain't just got dry. Yeah, wet. Dip my toe in the water. Thanks. Fucking hell, I should have kept the military ones on. Right, is there any boots in here? Doesn't appear to be. No. Don't shoot through these windows neither. I think, well, they used to be. They'd never register a shot. You'd always hit the glass. Cap. I don't know if they've changed or what. I don't know. I'm just gonna loot these cars out the front here. No, not muted, mate. I think we may as well take... Oh, that's interesting. So, a full plastic bottle doesn't fill up the filtration bottle. Ellie? That's spawned on the back of whoever's left here then. The Vic is here anyway. Hi Vicar. Come on, give me some food. Probably loot these now. There's 65 players on somewhere. It's that quiet, I'm struggling to find myself. You know, to be four of them in here now, waiting for me. I'm like, Jesus, dude, you took your time, didn't you? We sat here an hour watching you. We're about to give up. What was that in there? Easy radar hat. What happened to this town? What happened to it? You used to get some right shenanigans here on Xbox. Oh, you're gonna get that now. You're gonna get it. You drop is your food. Come on. Oh, I don't eat the beans though. Unlucky. Do eat the chocolate bar, though. Get rid of that bottle. There's no point in keeping them because you can't put a suppressor on the blaze anyway. And we haven't got duct tape, so it's taking up space, isn't it? Really do. Could do with seeing someone, Hammy. Just to keep us, you know, interested for a little bit. I mean, not right now, because obviously, you know, I'm busy looting away, but in about 2 minutes, it'd be nice. Do you want to jump on, Hammy, and be a paid actor? I'll give you £1, mate. Yeah, exactly. Get in place for me. Come on. I'll give you £1. Hey, Hammy, if you could... I'll tell you what we'll do, mate. If you can stand 900 meters away and, like, stay still for a good couple of seconds, I'll put in another long range. You do it for a cuddle? Deal. Deal. But I don't wear no pants when I cuddle. I should just let you know. Is that alright, Jins? Yeah. 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 That's my standard, yeah. I'm so surprised no one said that in the comment section. I'm so surprised, mate. Because you always get one, don't you? Always get one. Oh, it must have been his friend. He must have been sitting still for him. We had it on. I had it on some of the FB shorts I put up, and it's the same old ones, time in and time out again. Oh, it must be his friend coming in, and he's just shot him. It's like, mate, do you want to, do you want to come and watch a stream? He's like, oh no, sorry, don't watch your streams. Well, don't judge on a 30-second clip. And it's the same old ones. I'm waiting for him to comment again so I can ban him. That's what I'm waiting for. I was gonna ban him the last time, and I thought, oh no, we'll give it Right, those sneakers, they're damaged already. That is not good. FYI. That's not good. I shouldn't have got rid of me wellies, I think. I kept them on. Oh, I haven't even got a sewing kit, you know. Touch tips, always touch your tips, Jins. Alright, we're gonna drop down the industrial here. What would you do if I sang out of tune? I don't know why I'm singing that one. Would you something and walk out on me? Ooh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Who was that? Was that Bananarama? That must have been 80... That must have been 88. 88? 87? Surely. I knew he'd hear me. Bloody knew it. Here he comes. $22. I think that garage will have booties, won't they? No booties, and it is raining again, which isn't great. Gotta keep this train moving, haven't we? My cold will probably come back as well now. Got no heat pack. Wait, what? Stone is 102 pound per square inch, per square meter rather, and I need 135 meters squared of it. How many bags of a DayZ do you need? 2. Mate, that's easy. Just get 2. Just get 2 gens. Whoa, is it free? Was it free? 3 bags. Sorry, I miscalculated. I love how you just say no good to me. I'll go, yeah, go 4. to be safe. No, seriously though, I'm going for 55 bags. In all seriousness, I went for 55, gents. Let me know how near I was. I love how you just said you're no good to me. Poor bammers. Mosing rounds will take them. Don't want them getting in the wrong hands. Done. Okay. Yeah, you let me know, mate. Let me know. Exactly, Hammy. Like, why would you overspend? Yeah, I know that, Jins. I was only... That house, right, did it to me a couple of months ago. Urgh. Oh, I know, Jins. I know. Oh, I know. I know, Jins. Oh. That house did it to me the other month. And Shags was here. That's what you get for 2 bags. Oh. Yeah, ask AI, Jens. Come on. Oh, when I rocked up to that house, right? When I rocked up to it, I was like, the last time I was here, there was a bear trap here. And lo and behold, there's another bear trap. Firewood? Oh my god. This is the second time I broke my leg in one life. By a long stick. Gather. Don't get shot while doing it, man. It is, mate. I jumped. I jumped Chernobyl. You're not another one. Oh, now we got a cold to go with it. Lovely. Oh, lovely. What could possibly go wrong? What you do, right? You throw the sticks then. So when they come back, they don't see the sticks and they don't know that someone's broke their leg. Oh. Look at those stats now. Jesus. I can't even run, do you know what I mean? Yeah, just so you're all aware, if I ever come to this house again, can you remind me about the 2 bear traps who stepped in at this house, please? Look, and where is it? Right on the doorstep. Right on the doorstep. We are professional at this now. We absolutely are. I'd laugh if there was another one. Can you imagine? There was. I need that to repair me, repair the trousers with. My God. I am. I think it's important to share your misfortunes with someone else. I think it's only fair. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was only talking about it. Only talking about DayZ. I love that. Oh, I love that. It's almost as good as what did you say? You're no good to me. This is almost as good as that one. You're no good to me. Love it, gents. Love it, mate. Oh, lovely. We are... Look at those stats now. Look at them. Who does that? Who plants a bear trap in the grass? Who does that? It's almost as bad as putting it in a house, isn't it? Oh well, we might be a little slow for a while or two. You weird, Chernobyl. What year was that from, mate? I thought it was 87 or 88. I know, sorry, gents. I mean, I did. We guessed at 2, didn't we? And then we upped it to 3. And then I went in with a serious vote of 55. I don't think I'll be far off, mate. On 55. I don't think I'll be far off, mate. And then you can thank me after. All right. Oh, perhaps I shouldn't have done that. Live at the London Hammersmith Apollo. Okay. Bananarama. What a group. 83 was called. Yeah, 83 was. Well, what about? I get a little help from my. I get by with a little help from my friend. Who sung that? Was it not Bananarama? Or was it like? Oh, it's raining in IRL. Hell yeah! Praise the Lord. I bet me missus has got a dry night. It's raining. Praise Jesus. Total cost, including labour and materials, is 440. If I'm interested. Oh, it was the Beatles, wasn't it? I want to know how many bags of adhesive though, gents. Come on. But didn't they do a comic relief song? There's a reason why I'm seeing Bananarama when I'm hearing that song. Wasn't it a comic relief song? $32. Well, there you go, mate. I was right then. Wasn't I? I said 2 and then I changed it to 3. So you flipped that around, 32. So, mate, I was right. What the hell, dude? Is that one full? Yeah. 89. There you go. They did a cover of Help. Help. I need somebody help. Not just anybody help. I was so much younger than today. I never needed anybody's help in any way. Help me, help me down. Don't know why I'm picturing that song with Bananarama then. What's the drying time for 80mm quick drying level screed, and would you use reinforcing fibers for 80mm? 80mm. What's that, mate? That's 8 centimeters, isn't it? Is it? No. What's 80mm? I would go yes. I would use reinforcement fibers for that, gents. And drying time for the whole job. Four days. 4 days from the minute of completion. So I'd leave it for the weekend. 8 centimeters. Yeah, mate. You'd have to use reinforcement for that, mate. What the hell, dude? Do you want me to do your job, Jins, or no? And I would be looking at finishing the job on a Friday at 12 o'clock, getting down the pub, and then leaving it then till the Tuesday. So it gets, yeah, I would, mate. You're welcome, Jins. You're welcome. I'm kind of scared now of where I tread because of some unscrupulous person that thought it was a great idea to put a bear trap in the way. Put down the tent. Yeah, do it, mate. Definitely do that. You'll definitely get the job. I'd also, in with the job as well, Jins, I'd also put in a bucket of grout as well. You can never have enough grout. Okay? Put a couple of bags of that in. What else do we need? I think that should be it, mate. I think that should be it. I think you've gone above and beyond there, mate. The harmonizing bands, yeah. The 80s were great for that, weren't they? Chernobyl. Right, this bit, this leg break should come off soon. Have I still got the cold? Like, cold's still here. Right, I'm gonna wring off my clothes. If I'm forming an 80mm cavity with 60 insulation, would you use shore cavity? Mate, what? Mate, of course you would. Dude, I can't even believe you're asking that. What the hell, Jins? Of course you would. Mate, come on. Oh, mate, did you not learn from the last job that you didn't put that in? And it all kind of went, all the shore cav went runny. Do you remember? Come on, mate. What's the best leveling I can use for concrete sub? I would use a self-leveling compound for that. Jay? Yeah, that's what I would use, mate. Just like level it all on. It'll level itself out, mate. It'd be like a top screen to it, mate. Just you know. You see, this is exactly what I'm saying. Don't listen to Jins, Jay. You listen to me. I'd use concrete back in block. No, mate. No, use the self-leveling stuff. Throw her on. It'd be fine, mate. Throw her on, then put the carpet on top. No one will know the difference. DIY with bammers. You know it makes sense, Jins. You know it makes sense. Well, our rain didn't last very long. Our rain's just finished. In IRL. No, for Jins. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, mate. I thought you were coming for professional help for me then, Jay. Was insulate? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I've just read Jins's comment back. With 60 insulation, would you use shore cavity system? Jay has said, I need to... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just use whatever you got, innit? Just use what you got. We are gonna need food soon, as always. We'll try this little town down here, and hopefully by then thing's falling off. Concrete backing block wall for installation. Okay, mate. I wouldn't do that myself. I would just put up. I'd just put up 30mm drywall. I'd use a 30mm drywall with 10mm insulation boards beneath it, and then I'd use the dot and dab method, and then I'd let that cure for 24 hours, and then I would then use a kind of like a I'd use 30mm, yeah, definitely. And then I'd use Shore Crack 4000 to put over the top of the drywall then. And then leave that to dry a couple of weeks. And then just not thick enough. Nah, plenty thick enough, Jay. Come on, mate. What are you on about? 30mm, mate. On top of the Shore Crack. That's all you need. Don't need no more than that, Jay. Come on, you should know that. I have no idea what Shore Crack is. Got some Shore Crack 4000, make it. Did you? Okay, well, that will work as well. But if you haven't got no Shore Crack 4000, you can use a Shore Crack 3000. That stuff goes on like butter. And it sets like concrete, so... Happy to send it to the post if required. Thanks, mate. What cavity ties would you use in a two-stage cavity system to elevate the ingress of water against the external substrate? I wouldn't, gents. I wouldn't. I'd let it be, mate. I'd let it dry out naturally. And yeah, I probably wouldn't, mate, because the cavity ties are just gonna get wet. So you're wasting your money. So what I would do, I'd dry it out with like an external heater, and then just paint over the top of it, and it'll be fine, mate. It'll be fine for years. That will. Don't worry about it. Has this thing come off yet? Has it? Hell. Has it? Hell. Taking forever to get to bloody Severograd. Okay, has anyone got a wheelchair to borrow? Oh, what a mod that would be. What a mod that would be. When I do that, it gets stuck on the eye zoom. I don't know why. Can't get it to do it all the time. No, I don't know. Do I press shift and do it perhaps? I don't know. No, I'm not sure. I do want a job, Jins, actually, yeah. Shall we team up, mate? Wanna team up? Bam and Ginslers DIY. Oh, it's fallen off. Lovely. You watch me walk into another one, eh? Bam and Jins does home DIY. I think we're gonna hold on to that. It's important though, Jins, that when I come to you with my qualifications, it's important that you don't check out. You don't go to check if those qualifications are real or not. It's important that you don't do that. All right. You know what we're going to do? We are going to have a cheeky little dead fire. Get rid of this cold. What would I do if I sang out of tune? Would you something and walk out on me? Ooh, I get by with a little help. I am convinced, right, that that was a comic relief song. Ooh, I get by with a little help from my friends. I'm convinced of it. Was it here? Was it here? What's happened to me bush? Oh, there. If I use my knife, it'll ruin it. You sound professional. I've just seen you on Checker Trade. Oh, it must be real then, mate. If you see me on Checker Trade, then it's real. Checker Trade, checkertrade.com. Bam and jizz. Bam and jizz. I mean, Bam and Jins does right. Bit of a DayZ hack here, right? The paper on my box of rounds is damp. Watch this. Unwrap them, and they miraculously goes dry again. So never unwrap your rounds until you have to. We can actually break those down now, can't we? Yeah. Get me rags back. It's for the, it is just, oh, I don't get me rags back. What the hell? Right, the cold has gone. It should stay away now. Maybe you just need boots. Oh, wrong gun. What was that about? What don't we need? Those things. Got a couple of reds in there, eh? Job's a good one. So I've just checked and get by with it's not. Is it not? Where have I got that song? Why have I got that song from, Jay? I thought it was as well. Are you sure it wasn't a charity song then or something? That is bizarre, mate, because I could have sworn that was a comic relief or all proceeds of the original from Wet 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 did a child line. Oh, okay, that's probably where I'm getting it from then. Okay. Bullet should pop. They Jins didn't they used to? Or is that like a false memory? Because I thought at one time they did. I could be massively wrong though, so don't quote me on that. Maybe it just never released. Yeah, I knew it was some charity song. Thanks for clearing that up, Jay. I appreciate that, dude. Because I would forever be coming off stream looking at that. It is a bit of an earworm. I mean, last time we did fans, okay. Is that when the feet were? Was that the feet stream you did? Or was that the other one? Can't remember now, mate. And of course, it is raining yet again. Of course it is. Getting to a point where I really don't need my bag. Lucky I spotted it. Yeah, definitely. How are these still wet? And my bag still wet. What the hell? We're just gonna get wet again anyway. My bag and shoes are about to go. Can't beat a shed fire. Don't know way to do it. I wish now I'd shot a cow or something. So just to reiterate, I don't know if there's going to be a stream tomorrow. We have got a gas inspection tomorrow. So I don't know what time the person's going to come to do it. We've booked them for the morning, but they could turn any time up to 1 o'clock. So I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. And then Thursday, we're off to the coast on Thursday. And then we'll be back on Friday. Right, we are dry now. Yeah, if only so. Yeah, if only there was someone. I wonder who that was. We were looking at two. We were looking at 2 cows in. Was it Rushino, Jones? And I'm sure I said at the time, "Shall I shoot that cow?" And I think someone started with a J. Said no, don't bother. I'm sure it was you, mate. It is just, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow though. I'm not sure. But then we're off to the beach on Thursday. Oh yeah. Nice couple of days. And then I probably might order my power supply either this week or next week. Depending on how I feel. Or do I wait until it goes on sale on Amazon or something like that? Do you know they have the Black Friday deals? August, September, October. Would another 4 months make any difference? I wonder. I don't know. I don't want to move now, I'm warm. And all my bits are dry. but I think we're gonna have to. Oh yeah, that doesn't look like that's gonna end anytime soon. It's like a third marriage, mate. You're camping with the boys this weekend. Nice, dude. Where'd you go? Have you got like your own place that you go to? A couple of beers, food. A nice one, mate. Pretend you're playing DayZ in real life. That you're camping and the apocalypse is on. Oh yeah. That's what I would be doing. I think this fire's going to run out before the rain stops. Damn it! I think there's a restart in 10 minutes anyway. Yeah, there is. We wait here for the restart. And then the rain will go then. South of Bristol, open fires, cooking meat, pub scots. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I love the random... like coded messages that people put on Facebook. Just like random messages, just, you know. And then you've got to decipher then who they're trying to talk about. It's like, come on, just say their name. Come on. Come on. Just say the name. Blast them on Facebook. put them on blast. We may as well wait here. The restart. Got rid of Facebook. I don't blame you. There are times when I'm thinking, oh, I could get rid of it. Mate, it's like having Facebook, right? It's like being back at school with all the pettiness. Like being back at school, mate. Yeah, exactly. Just say it. Say it to my face. But they can't though, Jins, because they love all the cryptid messages and stuff. That's what they live for. It's like all the messages that they get, right? Well, you know, they'll once every so often they'll put out a message saying, "Oh, can I get 10 people to repost this, and if you don't, you're going to get 12 years of bad luck." So then you've got everybody just reposting it. It's like, come on. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. Or does it? We'll never know. How long for the restart? 5 minutes? Come on. Feed them to the dogs. Oh, fire's gone out. Lovely. And now we wait. Just hope no one comes in. I'm sure it's at 2 and at the restart. I'm pretty sure it is. Should we go and have a loot around this town first? I think we should. Just try and find, see if we can find some food or something. I think I've already been in here, haven't I? Yeah. Defo hit Tissy. Mate, we were with Tissy the other day. We'll see how we feel now when we hit Severograd. Have a look. Question is, right? I think the water in that canteen is from the stream, you know. We're gonna fill up here. Someone shoots someone in the face. That's not too much to ask for, is it? Never see me happier. Never see me happier than when I was at Tissy. Alright, we'll loot all this here, I think. And then, I think we're pretty good for the water side. It's just the food side. Might actually get some work done. Never. Never. How did you see me, mate? Like a ninja. It's a nice big bag on the piano, isn't it? There was a wall there. You are my biggest distraction in a good way. Thank you, mate. I do try. Don't always get it right, but I need rags as well, don't I? Don't always get it right, Jins, but I like... Oh, I can't. Forgot about that. I like to think that I provide good entertainment. I know I'm not the funniest. I'm not the wittiest. But yeah, I kind of like to hope that I do provide some level of entertainment. Hope so, anyway. Come on in here. Just running around on the stairs. Is he gonna have... Oh, is he gonna have food in that bag? No. No. No food. That's our 12th sewing kit today. Even when falling off roofs, thank you, mate. I do try to entertain. I know I'm not the funniest or the quick-witted or anything. You know what I mean? Did you, mate? Oh, I can't stand those AI ads. Can't fucking stand them, mate. Oh, I thought that was my PC. Oh, it hasn't gone off today. I'm wondering if keeping the frame rate. You know, putting on the V-Sync to keep the frame rate at what it should be. It's just makes the graphics card a little bit more stable. I don't know. I don't know.
On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe.
I kind of wish that YouTube would bring in the same as the Purple app. That if you've got a membership to the channel, you're not fed no ads. I'd really like to see them bring that in. Hence why I've got the membership so low, because there's only so many things I can, you know. It'd be awesome, you know, go kill someone. Try engines. Thank you, mate. You're awesome. You are.
Do not disturb, I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a
Do you not, Hammy? That's strange, mate. Got an ad blocker on me or not? What are you doing? I think you've got an ad blocker on me. Stickers paradise is wherever we make it. Is wherever we make it. Our view. It's got everything I need.
Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender.
Cheers, gents. It's overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short. Let's not waste it. 'Cause paradise is wherever we make it. We do this all night. 80 to 70. Is wherever we make it. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that for timing, and I forgot to time that. I love how every door just pops as I get in. I think you are, Jens. You're taking one for the team this morning, mate. I love it. I don't know, Jay. I can't change the ads, right? Yeah. So I just have them. I have thought about turning them off. That has crossed my mind before now. Because I don't think I gain a lot from them. Right, what are we doing here? Right, we've got a full belly. Kind of. Right, come on, let's go shoot someone in the face. That's our 15th sewing kit of the day. That tin of dog food might just be it. Go make some friends, sit by well. G did it last week. Was it last week or the week before? He shot a guy at the well. Now, I can guarantee it, right? That if I put that short up, right? There would be people trying to cancel me. Guarantee it. But he just, like, everyone's like, oh, gee, yeah, he just shot a guy at the well. But if I do it, I'm like, oh my god, dude, you just shot a guy at the well. Oh my god, he's so toxic, blah, 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 blah. But if anyone else does it, he's like, yeah, well, yeah, it's fine. Fine, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. There was only one that I remember. It wasn't last week, was it? It was the week before, wasn't it? Yeah, I said to him, I said, geez, the guy at the well. And he just whips his gun out. Yeah, let me take care of that, Bam. Okay, mate. I haven't shot a guy at the well. I haven't shot a guy at the well in, I think it must be 12 months or more. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Because we were playing Attica, and we're in Tuck, and we just rocking up. We were going to the well to drink, and I just saw the guy at the well there, He just whips a gun out and blasts him. Oh, okay. And I was there. That was brutal, mate. Absolutely brutal. He was like, "Yeah, I know. It is what it is." Cheers, Chernobyl. Thank you, mate. I do get the odd one, though, that they kind of wish I wasn't posting. And it's the same ones that's, that comment. You know, like, I shot that guy. Not the shot I put up last night, but the one before that. I shot the guy for the house. He was cooking. I had to delete a few of the comments. The one guy said, "You do realize you are the villain?" And I was like, and? I don't get it. I really don't get it. But yeah, there are a few out there that would love to see my content disappear, and it doesn't matter what I do, right? I can't do no right in their eyes. I could literally, right? I could literally save all the freshies in the world from all the geared guys, right? And someone would still find something to complain about. Oh my god, you've saved all the freshies. Oh my god, you're so toxic. Really? Yeah, you just stopped that guy from killing a player. Okay. But those are the ones I drown out. Those are the comments that I delete. They are. I ain't got time for them. And then you've got people like yourselves that just take the clip for what it is. You know, they take it as it's just a bit of fun. That it's just a game. It's just pixels. And you're taking it for what it is, and it's just, you know, it's just fun. That's all it is. But then you get guys saying, "Oh, this is why I play PvE all the time, because of players like you." I'm like, okay. And that's why I play PvP, because I love the buzz it gives me. But yeah, so I try and get rid of those. I try and delete them. Because the thing is, the minute you reply to them, you've done exactly what they wanted you to do. And plus, the ones that leave you hateful comments, right? You reply to them, they never reply to you anyway. Cheers, Chernobyl. It is, mate. It is exactly that. Wasted energy. You're absolutely spot on, mate. I try and delete them. The bad ones, I delete them. And I don't get them all the time. I probably get, for every 10 shorts I put up, I'll probably have one bad one. And I just delete them because if I look at them, then it then affects your mental health. You know, it's sort of drains all the you know, the positivity away and stuff. So those I just delete. And I just think I cannot be asked to entertain the negativity. Just take it for what it is. It's just a short. That's all it is. It's not serious. Yeah, exactly, Jens. Exactly, mate. And I always delete them because I've learned in the past, if you reply to them, right, you've wasted all that, you know, your energy on them, right? And then they never reply to you. They never reply because they leave a comment and run. So I just think, well, what? I'm not going to waste my energy on you. So I just delete them. Because they used all the word allowance, yeah. The mum's right. Okay, you can go on the internet today. Okay, we can only go on for an hour. And you're only allowed to put 20 words down, okay? Yes, mum. You promise you're going to be a good boy. Yes, mum, I promise you'll be a good boy. You won't get your account banned again? No, mum, I promise. Yeah, exactly. You should never have to see the bad comments. I've seen them. None of them have ever played this or have seriously played this. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Yeah, I try not to let it get to me. I just delete them. Get them gone, Chernobyl. Get them gone, baby. Why is everyday's thumbnails the same? A gun being loaded over a picturesque landscape. Oh, look, AIs. What it probably is, Jins, so I make my own thumbnails, right? You know, as you all know. I think what it probably is that the people who make their own thumbnails, you know, they go into the editor and they make their own thumbnails and stuff. AI are probably using those thumbnails. And then once they've got that perfect prompt, everybody else then is using that prompt. I think that's how it kind of feels for me anyway. Exactly, Trouble. And I try to at least, if someone's left me a comment, I will, and if it's a positive comment, I will always leave a heart on the comment. Always. Because that's the least I can do. And now you've taken your time out to comment or to, you know, to say something, and then the least I can do is acknowledge that comment. So I do try. I do try. Here he is! How are you, Shags? BamBam, he's the man. Rat in a well like no one else can. Shags? I've not rat in a well in about 12 months, mate. So, you must be getting me... you must be getting me confused with G. With G ratted a guy at the well the other week. Jesus. But yeah, but Hammy, like, you know, when we talk about AI, mate, we mean no hate on AI at all, mate. None at all. So don't ever think that we're hating on the fact that if you use AI, you use AI. You know what I mean? It's entirely up to you. And it's like Dixie came in here. Dixie was in here a few weeks ago, and he's the same as you, Hammy. He hasn't got the time to sit there for hours and hours and hours to make his own thumbnails. So he uses AI, and I get it. I get it, and there's no hate intended on no one. That, you know, if you use AI, there's no hate intended, because you know that's how I don't want it to come across as. Because you know, you got to do what you got to do, but AI is not for me. You know, and if you use it, then you know, it's big up to you. There's no hate intended at all, none. And it's like Dixie said, and you just, you know, you said the same thing, that you haven't got the time in the day to sit there and make your own thumbnails. I mean, I get it, you know. Well, it looks like we're first here. Slept in yesterday, so missed. I did wonder, Shags, where you were yesterday. I think, oh, he hasn't been in yet. I did think perhaps you were at treatment or you were resting up or something. Although if Bam says it's a no-fly zone, no one enters. Oh, I love that, Chernobyl. I love that. Yeah, it's a no-fly zone. No one's getting in. No one's getting out. I love that. Probably suspect that that axe is a one-town attack, I reckon. Concentrate, Bamish, you're renting it. I know, mate. I know. I'm trying to. I'm trying. I am looking around as I'm looking. I'm not just I'm not just looking in front of me. I'm looking to the side as well. Shall we go in our little flat? Shall we? We have a bit of a lucky loo in there. Oh, hello. Oh no, it's a... I hope recovery's well, Shags. I hope your recovery's going in the right direction, dude. Hope it's not too sore, mate. Yoo-hoo! Anybody home? So what Bam is saying is that if you use AI, just unsub and don't ever talk to him again. More ads? Cheers, mate. Thank you, dude. Have you tried clearing your cache on your browser? That might be why. But yeah, so there's no... I know we often talk about AI on the channel, and I just want to put that out there. That I know we talk a lot about AI on the channel, and that how I don't use AI. I'm trying to back away from it, but that's just me. You know, if you want to use AI, use it. You know, there's no hate intended. Just because I don't like AI doesn't mean that you don't. You know, so you know, there's no hate intended. You know, it's all said with love, and you know. Try clearing your cache, Jins. See if you get ads then, mate. Making your dollar, I tell you what, mate. Made the dollar yesterday with all those bots in my channel. It was lovely, it was. Right, apparently, let me have a look at this this pop. 87 players. 87. And I've been everywhere. Oh, Shags, we stepped on an... Oh, Shags, see, you weren't here, were you? Yesterday, Shags, we stepped on a bear trap. And today, we stepped on a bear trap. So it's two in one day. In 2 days. 2 in one life. 3 weeks in surgery already. Wait, nice, dude. No cane. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The only way is up from there, Shags. The only way is up, baby. For you and me now. I think they probably all are, Jins. I am tempted, right? I'm tempted to go back to Krasno. Go and have a look what's going on there. 1 free in a row. Nice. Who's that play you've just sold? I forget his name. Starts with a G. His surname starts with a G. When does the... Does the championship start this weekend? Or is it next weekend? When does that... When does the championship start? Oh, 2 weeks. 14th, so... No, next weekend. Kicks off with Wolves and Blackburn on the Friday. I'd love to... you know what? I do miss... The one thing I miss about... Yeah, the Premier League is the... Yeah, the Premier League is the week after. So the Championship always starts the week... I think the Championship starts... The Championship starts a week before, and I'm pretty sure the Scottish Premier League starts the week before the Premier League as well. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, that's one thing I do miss about not having a TV license. It's not being able to watch the footy on Sky Sports. I do miss that. But then again, I'm always streaming, so... First week, Coventry Arsenal. Come on, Coventry. Stick it up the Gunners. Is Lamp still in charge of Coventry? I think he is, isn't he? I can see us. Hello. Hello, hi, I hear you shooting. Come on down. We's friendly. We is friendly. I do have a rangefinder now, though. I'm thinking, do we go up in the woods behind me? We get a nice big view then of the town. Don't we? But we're at least 600 meters away. 600 meters, blaze on the double. Let's go. Come on, let's go. I just hope I don't run into Jin's Nana being a Nansla. We're gonna go up in the woods. We are. Try and get some, yeah, I do miss the football. That's one thing I do miss. It's the only bit of not having a TV license and being able to afford Sky Sports that I miss. I do miss the football a lot. I feel like we're gonna die here. If I die now, we're not gonna come back because we've done 5 hours already. And it is 5 hours coming up to Jesus. Jesus. How's the lad? The lad is he's recovering very, very well, mate. He's got full use of his fingers again now. This all like the pins and needles are gone and stuff. Oh, lovely. We got wolves. And being shot at from behind. Yeah, the miss. Oh, that was straight in front of me. That was in front of me. The missus. She's got a brain scan. No, not a brain scan. So she got an ECG. Next month. So they put her on meds now. She's medicated. So hopefully that will control the fits. But yeah, the lad's all right, mate. He's doing okay. The lad is, and the miss is doing all right. So things are looking up, Shags. Except for being shot up the arse here. Well, we're gonna flank around though. So this isn't over. I need some distance. I need lots of distance. I don't know why you'd shoot there. I don't know why you wouldn't. I don't know why you would. Sorry, not wouldn't. I don't know why you would shoot there. I find that bizarre. And then they want to know why they've just missed 4 or 5 shots. I wonder why. You know, just players are so... They're so in a rush to take the shots and miss it. I don't get it, Jins. Man, I don't get it. Like, just... Like, I've not seen you. Or I've not given the impression that I've seen you. So why on earth rush a shot? I don't get it. It is, Jin. It is, Shags, yeah. I do like carrying little weights. You know, and everybody else is running around with plate carriers and stuff, and guns they don't need. It was, mate. It was full sprint. That was, yeah. It was. It was full sprint. That was. Yeah, look how much stam we got, Shags. About 70%. That is 80% roughly. That's why I travel so light, as you know. So we can hightail it out of there. Hey, Shags, if you've not seen yesterday's stream, it's definitely worth going back and watching it. We were on form yesterday. So if you've not had a chance to watch that, dude. We're gonna flank round on this side. Yeah, I know, Jens. Yeah. I don't know why they shoot though. I don't get it. Like I've given no indications to say that I've seen you. None. And they're just so desperate to get the shot off. And then they want to know why they just missed the next 4 or 5 rounds. It was like that guy in the woods yesterday. They had the drop on me, and we come out of it. Code 4, he died a lot. We didn't die yesterday. This is the same life as yesterday. We died once yesterday. I'm hoping that they get the wolves on them. Should we go up on that? Yeah, actually, let's go up on this far side. I would like a Mosin, preferably, but get that hook in, Jay. Reel her in, baby. Oh, what's that you got? Oh, you got bammers. Hey, reel him in. Someone get the net. Oh, I just got bammers on the old hook. Reel her in. Right, where do we think they're going to come out? They're going to come out the back of the... Would you have chased out? I'm not sure I would have. But then again, I wouldn't have shot when they did. So perhaps they will chase it. Perhaps they will. So we were shot on that corner there. Are they going to hit? Are they going to hit town? I've got a Z on my left. He's coming straight towards me as well. I can smell it. Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't have chased Gins, but then again, I wouldn't have I wouldn't have took that shot. There, that's them. I wouldn't have took that shot. Where is that? Train station or just below on the hill? We gotta watch here that we don't get third partied. Exactly, where do we think they went? Exactly. I would like to hope that there's about 100 Zeds going for those shots. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Go this double first. Then we can... We've got a 3-story town flat by the PD. That looks up on that hillside. Yes, stand still now, Hammy. We need that long range shot, mate. That's reset again, isn't it? I reckon we make a move for that 3-story flat, you know. I think so. I reckon. Doing it now. There's gonna be 2 of you here. Oh, can we get a collateral for shorts? Can we get a collateral? If you line up perfectly, I can blast the 2 of you in the head with 1 shot. Shooting Zeds at train station. It sounded lower than that, Jins, but it was definitely in that, either on the hill or just below it. Because they messed up all the sounds again, didn't they? Are we saying there's only 1 here, do we think? Let's bring her in the double. Oh, lag. Lag. I'm gonna leave this one up, I think. Leave her up. She might She might reag. But she'll be my alarm clock. I think I'm gonna move position again. I'm gonna go into that 3-story flat actually. I would try clearing your browser history, Jins. See if that helps. We're gonna have to bring her in now. Let's bring her in. She's gonna give us away. Where are you? Where are you? What's our railway line? 400? Yeah, more or less, isn't it? I've got no zoom function on the pillar though, none. This is as zoomed in as we get. Refresh got ads, yeah, I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know what else to suggest. There must be something why some are getting ads and some aren't. Or some are getting more ads than others. There has to be something related to browser or search history or... don't know. Is that what you're getting, is it, Jins? The Chinese sex dolls? Can you link me that... that ad, please? For a friend. How is it they always stop shooting? When I get here. Why? None of these are agged. Not one. I'm tempted to go out and chop down that tree there, you know. Oh! You see him on my left? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, we wouldn't be interested in that, mate. No. Yeah, you know me too well, Jins. There's someone on my left. Something rustling on my left-hand side, and I don't know what it is. Unless it's that bush that makes that sound. Can't even do the silent swap. I'd love to know who this shooter is. It did sound like those shots were around the train station area, either at the end by the carriages, or definitely on the hill on the way down. Should we get a little loot stash going just in case? Or did I just see legs? Did I just see legs there then? Above the railway line. Here. Did I just see legs? I'm not sure if it was the legs or render. Right to left here. See, this is what I don't get with the ZC. You had all that shooting around here. And they're all chilled. But yet you walk past them at, you know, 70 meters. Hurt? They're on you. Should I be back in that flat there? The only thing is, if I get caught in that 3-story flat, then we haven't got a way out. Or is it here we have? When I say way out, we can be on the table. Where did you go? How the hell do these players disappear like that? Back door's open. Still range at 200. It has shags, gone very quiet. Like I don't understand where this player's gone. No legs? Okay, it must have just been the render then. Thanks, gents. Appreciate that. Where else can we go? We can go across the roads. There's Jerry's flat there. They're probably still in the trees. I don't think, if that was me, I wouldn't have come out of her. I think I would have stayed. I think they're still in the trees, gents. I think. Personally. Because I don't think he'd come into town after that. Not straight away, anyway. Where's good loot? Probably the PD is going to be okay. You might get an R12 in there, but... Kind of want this player. I don't understand how they can be not agged. I really don't. Mate, you cannot be serious. Mate, you cannot be serious. You just bought Welbeck. Like, as good as... Right. As good as Welbeck... Like, I didn't rate Welbeck at United. Didn't rate him. But a Welbeck for Brighton or a Welbeck for... No, definitely not, Jay. Definitely not. A Welbeck for a lower league side makes sense. But when you're Chelsea, Welbeck makes no sense. I don't get it, mate. I don't get it. Yeah. You know who I want to be interested in, Jay? Cole Palmer to United. That's who I want. That's the move that United fans want. Cole Palmer to United. But, yeah, it makes no sense that... Like, why are they looking at Henderson? Yeah, I kind of don't get that. Unsub. Because they have just bought Rodgers, haven't they? For 117 million. Rodgers. So, old Cole Palmer will be like, you know what? I think I might just put in a transfer request to my boyhood club. The Mighty Reds. I can see it coming off, Shags. I can. I think it's going to be... I think it's on the cards, mate. Yeah, no, but in all serious, though, the Henderson and Welbeck makes no sense, mate. I don't get it. I know you want players in your squad, you know, to give rest to players in Carling Cup, and that's probably why they're doing it, aren't they? Because they'll probably make a push for the Carling or the Carling Cup or the FA Cup. Champions League. Are they in Champions League this year? I don't think they are they? No, they're not in Champions League. So, yeah, so they're probably thinking, right, the more players we have, the more first team players we can rest. That's probably what they're thinking, but... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Stones, yeah. Mate, I don't understand. Yeah. Like, I'm not a fan of Stones. Never have been. He's a much better player than Harry Maguire. But, like, I look at someone like Stones and he doesn't fill me with confidence. Very much like Harry Maguire doesn't fill me with confidence. So, yeah. So that tells me there must be a shortage of centre backs. But no one wants to buy but no one wants to buy Maguire though. I don't get it. You can have him on free if you want him. We'll even chuck in Luke Shaw and Marcus Rashford. We'll put 2 players in with a deal, and you can have them on a free. Oh, and we'll chuck in Onana and Dallo as well. Can have all those players free and Harry Maguire free. Don't you slam your boy Trashford? It's Trashford. He changed his name. Like, how... Why aren't you agged up there? It's coming to summer, right? When... It's coming to summer, right? When Anthony Gordon, right? is classified as a better player than Trashford. And they would prefer to sign Gordon than sign Trashford. Like, can you imagine being Trashford's manager? Mate, we got a problem. All right, go on. You've got me. You've signed me a deal to Barcelona. No. We can't get no one to sign you. Wait, what? I'm the best player in the world. Well, that's what I think you are. Yeah. So I got to go back to you. Got to go back to United. Oh. Is my best mate Garnacho going to be there? No, Garnacho's gone. He's left. Oh, okay. What are we going to do? Can you get me a move to Chelsea? They don't want you. Okay, can we talk a deal through with Barcelona? I've tried, mate. I've just come out of a 72-hour non-stop meeting with them. They don't want to touch her. Oh, okay. Who are they going to sign instead of me? Must be someone really good. Gordon. Well, Anthony Gordon. Yeah, Anthony Gordon. Oh, so I'll go back to United. Yeah. Oh, one club has come in for you though. Real FC. Real FC. Where the hell are they? North Wales. They'll give you £5 a week. Real FC. No, that's off the cards. No, they've just signed. They've just signed a left winger from Atlanta. No. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, you shouldn't be so Trashford. Trashford should be so trash. Should you? You should. You can take your mate Garnacho with you. Where's Garnacho now anyway? Like, where's he? Where's Garnacho? The last I heard, Chelsea were trying to offload him because he's so good. Well, I'm going to shout out the window in a minute. Where have you all gone? Where's all the shooting gone? Aston Villa? Oh my god, dude. I'm convinced that's where the Premier League rejects go. Don't they? No one wants Martinez because he's too toxic. No one wanted Sancho. No one wanted Trashford. And now Garnacho's gone there. Lovely. Lovely. I'd have McGinn, though. His redemption story. He wants something, mate. I'd have McGinn, though. I'd have McGinn at United. Right, let's slap on these shoes. Let's get out of here. No one here. I'm tempted to go back to Krasno, baby. We even went to the airfield shags today. Oh, hell yeah. And we even have... Oh, no, I haven't got the rail mount. Damn it. Sancho's practice his 10th tier team now because nobody wants him. Yeah. What player, mate. What player Sancho was. Probably... And I put Garnacho in this brackets, and I put Trashford in them as well. Players that are hyped up so much that they start to believe their own hype. When in reality, if they worked as hard as they should have done, then they'd probably be playing for the likes of Barcelona or Real Madrid or wherever they want to go. But they don't. I want the Mosin, but I can't put the Pillard on the Mosin. I need the rail mount for the Mosin. Damn it! Got excited then. No, I'm keeping the PU, I know that. Exactly, mate. Exactly. How the mighty have fallen, and it's exactly the same with Trashford. That's why no one wants him. I think his wages make something like 350 grand a week. Something ridiculous. And it's the same with Casemiro. This is why Casemiro had to run down his contract. Because no one else can pay his wages. It's ridiculous. And it's the same with Luke Shaw. No one wants to pay his wages. And we're stuck with them. And if I was Carrick, right? And I guarantee it, right? They'll repatronize Trashford back into the side, and they'll play him. And we've learnt nothing from the last 3-4 years. Nothing. And hence why we'll never get rid of. Hence why we'll never get rid of Luke Shaw, Dallo, Maguire, Ugarte, Xerxes. That's why we'll never get rid of them. That's why they'll never go nowhere. It's because we're paying them $500,000 a month, you know. But yeah, you know, this is why no one wants them, because they're on ridiculous wages. Are you looking? No. Well, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Severogrand, you've let us down again. You let me down again. There's so many sets here. Can I go down that way? I can. Let's go beneath the bridge. I wonder if you can get up on there. I bet you can. Imagine, right? Imagine playing a football player, right? £400,000 a month. When the majority of people in Britain are on the poverty line. There is something very, very wrong with society. Very, very, very wrong. Like, and everybody's free to make as much money or little money as they need, but when you've got these people that are in poverty and they're going to watch them while they're on their 400 grand a week, you know, it's, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Yoo-hoo! Hello! I have no idea where this the shooter's gone. They just disappeared, didn't they? Disappear into the night. Strangers in the night. Every time I hear that song, I always think of Jins. When I was playing with Jins on Chinaris Has Fallen, and I had night vision and Jins didn't. And Jins was, I think he was a little drunk on the whiskey at the time. And there's a clip of him singing while walking into a wall. Because he can't see. And all you can hear is Jin's coming around the corner. And I've got my night vision on and he's coming around the corner. He's all you can hear is strangers in the night. and he walks straight into a wall. Oh, Jesus. That's typical. Where was that? It sounds inside, but I don't think it is. Don't think it is. Not sure that is. That's a hell of a wall, that is. Summer camp, no, it's up here, mate. It was... I don't know, I can't tell anymore, Jins. I can't tell. they've changed the sounds, but I've not got it. It could be the summer camp, might well be. Doesn't sound like... I know, that's what I thought, but when I went back and checked the clip, it's definitely you. And I was like, have I got my facts right here? Or, you know, what's going on? Left. No, don't listen to JOG. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. I hope, Oh, mate, I've forgotten your cat's name. Oh. I hope she's not driving no more, mate. What her name? It's not Trouble, is it? Mischief. Mischief. I hope she's not driving no more. No, Jay, no, we're not going left. Where the hell was that shot from? It's probably up in the trees. It's probably up in the trees. Strangers in the night. Doesn't it feel like it's bait? Just one shot every now and then. Like a random shot in game. Gotta find that clip. I've got it somewhere. Have I got it on my TT? I think it's on my TT account. I don't think it is, Jins. I don't think it is. Yeah, on me, yeah, me titty, mate, yeah. No, I don't want to say the name, see, on my TT account because it restricts my lives. As if they need, you know, restricting any further. Let me have a look. I'm going through my shorts now. It's probably a while ago. Oh, I'm just saying that my missus hasn't had a fit. She's just had another fit. Yeah, no, it's not there, Jins. No. No, I think I'll have to get it off my account and put it on. I'm thinking about doing members only clips. You know, the ones that are probably a little bit too tasty for the internet. That's what I thought we're doing. I reckon all that's bait. I reckon they're still looking for me. How are we gonna get out of here now? I don't really want to be on the same side as... I want to be on the same side as the quarry. But saying that, we will be on the side of the... for the apartment. So the apartments might be a better look here because we can have a look What's going on? No feet pics, you sure? Oh, gee, that's not what you said last time, mate. That's not what you said last time. I think I still have the message when you said, I want your feet. I want your feet all day, every day, Bammers. Please let me see your feet. With toe fungus. More ads? Mate, I'm sorry, Jins. Mate, I've not done nothing different. I never saw your face. You don't need to see my face, mate. Just need to see the toes. I think that's what we'll do. We'll hit the apartments. I think. Sorry, Jins. There's nothing I can do about the ads, mate. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, like it must be. There must be. We just me missus text me. My missus just had a fit. Oh, we'll grab that. We'll grab that, please. Plenty of room. I like how I come out that door there. I didn't even look left or right or nothing. Just blasted straight out. You dead, Bam? Yeah, I'm dead. Dead, mate. How I'd run out the door and there was someone there. Blasted me right in the face. I don't like the Zeds with the bags on. They remind me too much of players. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. That is on the top. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, that's in town. That is. That's here. That's right on us. I think they're either shooting Zeds or wolves. Were they up on the tippy top of there? They were close. Those shots, there was some that was silenced. And clear the toilet anyway. Where are you? He sounded right below us. Like here. But there were some silence ones as well. What the hell are they? See, this is what I mean. I cannot detect these new sounds. Like I would have... So the first loud sound was up here. And then there was like a series of silent shots. But they sound like they were here. What's the score like? What is that score? 250? 2, yeah. I don't know. I do not know. I think it's 600 meters to that fence line in the middle of the field. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh no, 450. Is it 6 to the 6 at 530 to the railway line? Okay. That's inside. That is inside. That's not, but the one before was. That is. Oh, that's over. Is some on my left, is some on my right? I have no idea what's going on here. That's up there. That's in the quarry. That must be inside then. I don't think it's a skull. I think it's the quarry. But there's some on my left and there's some on my right as well. There's so much going on here. There was some from down here too. I don't know. There's someone shooting out here. I think it sounds closer than what it is. And then we've got someone at the quarry shooting. There's those in you. I go too near the wall. I get the weapon raise. I have no idea. That's quarry or summer camp. Okay, is that Z running past there then? I think it. Oh no, it's a player. Player just was read out. Last Zeds are wearing red hats now. there. Oh no, it's fucking Sporty Spice. What in the daisy's going on? Can't. Oh, there you go. You need to show yourself on this next one. Am I alright? I need to see some, you know. I need to see a bit of leg or a bit of head or something. What's that, Hammy? Right around the front? Okay. Cheers, mate. Just across the road? Roger. Copy that. Roger, roger. Or is it Jay? Is it Jay playing around? A bit of head, you say? Yes, please. Or is Jay playing around and they both jumped on? Just ringing out the odd shot now and then. Oh my god. Now where do they go? I don't understand. There must be 4 or 5 different shots here. And not one of them are coming out to play. 3, 2, 1. People. People. No, they redeveloped that quarry and it's got bunkers in there and stuff. I've never been in there. One, because I never get the cards or whatever you need, or the key cards or something, I don't know. This is where I get shot in the window, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Jins, I don't know, mate. I'm at a loss, dude. I would have thought I would have seen at least one of them. The Vicar's spawned in. I think that is going to be me. I think that's my maximum, the Vicar is. Oh no. It won't be. 400 meters to the church. Okay. Oh, we might be getting a visit from the TV license man. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you appear not to have a license at the address, sir. That's right. Don't need one. I'll be the judge of that. Okay. Sorry. Do you watch live TV? No. Okay. Do you use the BBC iPlayer? No. Oh, okay. Do you watch live TV streams on any social media platforms? No. It would appear you don't want... It would appear that you don't need one. Told you. Told you, I didn't listen. That sounds very much like an R12. That sounds up on the hill. Right, that was on the hill, right? Where are you? But someone's baiting me to get back in the windows. Up there. Oh no. I think it's just dirt on the lens. That was shot. That's up there. That one is. Jesus. What the hell's going on here? What is going on? What time are we? 20 past 3. Well, we will be going by 4. I think I have homemade pie tonight. I think. Bought the puff pastry last night from Lidl's. And I think it's a steak pie. I think homemade steak pie. I'm absolutely starving. I hope she's made me 4. Get down, it's half. She's made like a massive pie, right? And then she gives you like a quarter. You're like, are you kidding me? What are you trying to pull here? Well, you know, it needs to feed us all, Bam. Wait, what? God. There must be a million players all thinking the same here. Where are those shots coming from? I've only ever caught one person in that score. Well, good. We could actually caught a few. We caught them at the back door the one day. Well, they move in a base. We shot the one at the back door, didn't we? And then their mate shut the back door on us. Story of my life, that. I'll give it till 4. Where do these players go? Get it. We turned it off. We turned on VSync today to try and match the frame rate. Try and keep the frame rate down. And we haven't had a restart yet, but you know that's nothing, is it? Well, all the Zeds looked chill. Come on, give me a little something at least. Let me have a sniff. Let me have a little sniff. Come on. At this point, I don't care if it's a pair of legs or a head behind a wall or drop loot. Just give me some up. I should really shut that door behind me. There's someone on the hill. Yeah, could quite easily like me. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. Let's do it. Mate, he's like, damn, he shut the door. I did say. I did say you should hurry up. I know what's going to happen. I'll leave the town and it'll all kick off. I guarantee it. And I'm like, damn it. What time are we? Come on, it's 25 past almost. I'll give it a few more and I'm getting out of here. Patience is running thin today. How two different streams can be completely the opposite of one another. Like yesterday, there was players everywhere. Couldn't leave that one town, Deline, could we? Players everywhere. Between there and Steroy and Delina, it was a madhouse. And then today, it's like we saw that player, didn't we, when we first spawned in, literally within a couple of seconds. Lost them. Seen the two guys at the airfield. Lost them. Didn't see them again. And then we've just been constantly chasing plays the whole time. Not as much as an not as much as an uncon to our name today. And it hasn't been for the lack of trying. God, we even embraced the airfield for a little bit, didn't we? There's nothing in Grishino. Yeah, it balanced it out, mate, I think. Yesterday was mad, mate. Couldn't even leave between Steroy and Delina. And I still don't know how many players were in Steroy. So we're not even getting any third parties rocking up. Yeah, let's go this one. You usually get one straggler that rocks up to all of the shots, but it's not even that today. Right, let's get out of here. It is like waiting for Christmas, isn't it? Oh, talking of Christmas. Not far off now, peeps. Not far off at all now. 4 more months and we'll be getting into the business and we'll be on the Baileys again. Get on the Baileys. I mean, we could have been on the Baileys all year, but let's keep the Baileys for Christmas. You need rain? Oh, mate, don't. Hey, mate, we had a bit of rain about an hour ago, Jins, and it's all gone again. I can almost guarantee it that we're gonna get so much rain in the next couple of weeks, mate. We're all gonna be in boats. Yeah, I'm fed up with the sun as well. We're gonna need boats soon, Jins. I can smell it. I'm getting an awful lot of lag here, which it's almost as if there's someone here. Or, gents, or it would be nice to go for a walk, right? And not have to sweat the whole time around. Like, we went for a walk last night, mate. And it was, you know, it was 5, 6 o'clock, and it was absolutely boiling. can't wait for the much cooler nights to come again and the days. Been damp for 7 weeks, say mate. I've started to mate. It's been that hot in Wales, Gins. I've started to carry around sweat rags. I kid you not. And when I mean sweat rags, I mean wet wipes. Just so I can de-stink myself when I'm going around. The kids cringe at it. Like, oh, Dad, put it away. I'm like, but I'm sweaty. And I'm gonna stink. So, you know, look away. Oh my god, can I not pick that up? That always reminds me, right? That pepper always reminds me of the rat on Chernarus Has Fallen. You know, we used to find the dead rats. That's what that reminds me of. Oh god, we need shoes too. Don't we? Just noticed them. I bet I get shot at. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Those rats were tasty, man. I never ate them. Thank God. I have fond memories of Chernarus Has Fallen. Very fond memories. The people, the stories, the shenanigans that we got up to, friends, a lot. It was very good. God, that bird's loud, isn't it? Don't die. I'm going to try not to, Jins. It did cross my mind, though. I was just come across there then. I thought, oh, I don't want to die here. I mean, we can just go again tomorrow. Oh, we're not playing tomorrow, are we? We are... I'm having the gas man in tomorrow. Wink, wink. No, he is. No, he's coming in to do a... coming in to do an inspection. Someone's used that, look. Probably the guy that's doing all the shooting. Too scared to poke his head up. Alright, we're gonna hit up here. Go up this way. To think we spawned in. We spawned in, right? In the town's west of VMC, so we were in between VMC and Zelenogorsk, and now we're heading towards Krasno. Mad. Krasno, baby. I always remember jumping on Chernarus Has Fallen, right? You on, Jins? Yeah, I'm in, okay. Are you in the base? Yeah, I'm in the base, okay. Right, I'm coming down, mate. I'm coming in. And then you just hear the giggles from downstairs. You're like, oh, okay. Jins is on the meat again. And you say, well, why have you got the giggles, mate? And he said, well, I've just killed 4 players and I've ate them all. Okay. Okay, mate. And then you would go out doing your looting or whatever you're doing, you know. And then you'd find some freshies, or you'd find some geared players. Yo, you friendly, dude? Yeah, I'm friendly. Yeah, we're friendly. And while you're trying to tell the player that you're friendly, you're praying that Jins doesn't start giggling to the left of you. And then he giggles. And the guy's like, whoa, I thought you said you were friendly. We are. And then we blast them. And then Jins would eat them. They were well friendly. Oh. What was that? It's almost as if someone walked straight behind me. What was that? Turned on a sixpence. On a sixpence, Bam? What the hell's a sixpence? My mum and dad used to say that. He turned on a sixpence. Yeah, come on, let's go Krasno. I'm looking at that time down there. I mean, we could also... We could do Novo instead. Yeah, let's go Novo. We used to play on a server with Jins called DayZ Core. It was very good. It was a good server. I used to go around in the Jester's hat, didn't I? And everybody knew that when they saw the Jester's hat, or when they saw the Jester me, there was trouble. I can't understand how quiet it is. I mean, I say quiet, I've not even fucking seen no one. We've heard them, not seen them. Let me go touch higher. How's our food? Food's alright, water's alright. Legs alright. For now. What time are we? 22. Can we get a Nova before the restart? The restart at 4? I think it is, isn't it? It must be 246. Is there an 8 one? 10 perhaps, I don't know. One shot a guy going up the railway line. Down here. They must have died up north and they were obviously got a spec spawn and just run the train tracks back. He's beautiful, it was. And he didn't have much loot, but the knots on the bedpost, so. We should be able to see that little town before Novo. Right. Is there any Zeds here? Is there or are there? Is there? Are there? Are there? Remember that time we were following those two players to this town where they were shooting, and then we got third-partied by a guy that was following the same shots as us? It was only the other month, wasn't it? I think that's when we had the whole week of getting rude. Okay, I think that's when we had that whole week of when we were everywhere we went, we were getting third-partied. We had it the whole week, didn't we? I think I was done for I think I was done for DayZ for that week. I was like, oh, I've had it. I've had enough. Nothing there anyway. No sets there. I was kind of like, I'm done. Every which way I go, there's always someone else chasing the same shots as what we were. And they were seeing me before I see them. It was just how it went. That's the way love goes. Right, is there any Zeds at the medical? No. No. Pardon me. Excuse me. There's no Zeds at the medical. None at the bus station. Can't quite see the PD just yet. Fucking birds. Well loud, I know these birds, aren't they? No Zeds at the PD. Damn it, we should have gone Krasno. Shouldn't we? I did say. And you were like, oh no, let's go Novo, Bam. I'm like, you sure? I think Krasno will be, and you were like, yeah, let's go there, come on. Gotta go. Oh, sorry, Jizz, I didn't see you gotta go, mate. Oh, dude, I didn't see that message. Oh, Jins, let me text you. Oh, mate, I didn't see that. Oh, sorry, mate. I'm gonna message you now. There you go, Jins. I just messaged you. I didn't see. Oh, how didn't I see that? I just saw the tasty rats bit, and then I just saw the don't die, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna die, mate. I think we're gonna. Player running right to left down there, I think. Got a bounce too. No worries, Shags. Love you, buddy. Have a good one, mate. We'll see you. We'll probably see you Friday, mate. But I don't think we're here tomorrow because we've got a gas inspection, and then I don't know. Then Thursday we're at the beach, so. It might be Friday that we see each other again. I could have sworn I saw something running across there. Much love, Shags. Later, dude. There. There. I knew I was on. It's funny though, they've not spawned in no Zeds though. How weird's that? How weird's that? Oh, where are we? 300 to the road. Okay. From start to end. Cheers, Jay. Thank you, mate. I can always rely on you. Cheers, mate. Alright, 300 meters is our... It's funny though, they haven't spawned in Nose Edge, you know. Bizarre, isn't it? Oh, now they have. But then again, I would say that they were on me because they're well within range. I'm not sure where they went though. I'm not sure. Let me go up here. I think they were last seen going in that mustache there. Did they go up? They're there. I see them. They've just run in front of the 300. I don't know if they've heard something because they're there. They are. I'm not sure if they heard something. They seem to be doing a lot of dancing around there. I was gonna pop that shot then, you know. They stood still. Like that. Just like that. There's his mate. There's his friend. There's his friend. There. think we might have someone crossing the road here in front of us. I've lost eyes now. Have they gone up there? I've lost eyes. Ooh, that was a big starter, that was. You found you. Cheers, Abby. Thank you, mate. I think we found Jay as well. I think Jay's looking to flank me by the look of it. I'll let you know, Hammy, about Friday. Might be this Friday. I'll let you know. I'll have a word with G later. I'm sure you'll be all right with it. Still hiding? I think so. I'll let you know, Hammy. Sounds good. No worries, mate. I reckon they were trying to get the flank on me, you know. Because they would have known where the shot was from, and I'll be very surprised if they weren't together. Because the one was just about to go to the other. Oh, are you kidding me? The deepest part in the world that was. I'm absolutely soaked now, yeah. Absolutely soaked now. I'm hoping. I didn't see where they went after they dropped down to the big industrial. I didn't see where they went after that. So I'm kind of hoping they didn't go back uphill. I don't think they will. How long have we got? 4, 5 minutes? Typical, innit? Shags goes. Shags goes. Like he'll play like instantly the minute he leaves. Oh, you're gonna make that up. The minute he goes, I get a kill. And it was the same as yesterday. He wasn't around yesterday. And we had like 4 with one of my best kills yesterday. Poor Shags. Right, the guy is... Oh, I got my light on the graphics card again. I've not had the light on the graphics card for weeks, you know, and it's just on now. God damn it. Oh well, we're going now anyway. There was sheds were here, weren't they? There. I wonder if they'll go and loot their friend. I wonder. He's down there, he is. Dead out that second shed. That's where I last saw him, going down there. Let's go up and around. Yeah, I've not had a light on the graphics card for about 4 weeks now. And then it's manifested as the lights now. It's funny how it does it. 1 minute it's, you know, the random restarts, the next it's lights. I think we're gonna buy a power supply. We are. I am looking at one at the minute. Just want to make sure that I'm buying the right one, the right model. Like this spot, yeah, it's a nice little spot, this, mate. I didn't see where they left after that. How far is that? Are we still in range here? No, see, they're out there. Because the Zeds are out there, and the Zeds are 400 and some odd meters. So they must still be out there. That's where we were, up there. I'm pretty sure I saw him go down here, but I didn't see him come out that far side of the industrial. So they've either gone in the woods, or they're up here. Because they were definitely looking for me, weren't they? They've got to still be there. There's one on the road as well. They come up here. Well, that's what I thought. So I did think he'd gone in there to watch his body here. So his body's there in front of that, to the left of that beige. Because they went down here, but I didn't see where they went after. And I know you've got quite a nice view from up in there, see? But that Zed's gone now. Perhaps they left town. Perhaps they left town. And they weren't together, I don't know. Or perhaps they just randomly teamed up. Yeah, it's a nice view from up there, but I don't know if you'd see. You might see that shed actually. That's why I thought they'd gone, but I expect to see a head in there, Harry, but there's nothing. Because you've still got a Z there, see? Which will not be me. So not unless they're in here. Or they are on the stairs here or something. There's always a tree in the way in there. Yeah, Sporty Spice is still there, see? And that one's still there. And I've got a clue where you went. Oh. Oh no, it's just the Z's. Just the way she spun round then, I thought, oh, hang on. There. There. He's on the opposite side of the valley. 600. Oh, that was a little low, that was. I think anyway. That was a little low. I didn't see where that went. Going now 5. Oh, he moved. He moved. He moved. He knows not to stay still. He knows not to stay still. Oh, you lucky boy. How is he? Look, he's legged it now. You lucky boy. That last shot, they just moved at the last minute. He's up over there. There. Oh, I hit the rock. I hit the rock. It's the, I've lost him now. It's the hitbox on the rock. I don't think that would have been far off, you know. I've lost him now. Complete loss. Oh no, I still got him. He's baiting shots now. See, like, he's still on the rocks, can you see? We've still got the hitbox on the rock. 6, I've got to be at 6, haven't I? I've got to be. Uncon. Either uncon or dead. Oh no, he's uncon. He's up. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's up. He's hurt. He's there. Look. Oh, you lucky boy. These Zeds are gonna get me. Oh my, why can't I block that? What? Need to be those front ones. Damn it! I thought I might have been high enough to see the above them. Yes, I can't see him. I cannot see it. He's over there. He is. I need to be the next one. Oh, can't see it. I thought I'd be far enough up the road that I wouldn't have to. Oh no. Oh good. I thought I jumped out the wrong window. Where were we there? Where is he gone though? No, 300. We're gonna have to be free, aren't we? Where is he? Where is is he? If that was me, I think I would have gone down the gully. I think. That's what I would have done. Don't think they've gone uphill. That's where he's fighting the Zeds there. I'm surprised that wasn't a kill shot with the blaze on the double. It was only 400 meters. Very surprised. The thing is now, we're hunting him now, see, so this may... This may not go in our favour. He's low health as well, so they ain't gonna go far. I literally got 10 minutes here. I need food. Might have to back out of this. They've got to be up that way because that's where the Z is. Are they in here? Oh no, I thought that said despawn is still there. But they're not going to want to go far from that gully. Because they were safe in there. Well, safe-ish anyway. And more so than they'd be if they'd gone up the hill. Let's bring out my clothes. Oh. We're gonna have to run to Novo as well because we can't log here. We'll go till past, I think. Well, we've got to make a decision what we're going to do here. Beatty? Bait, I want to say. I dare not go up on that one side that we've just been on. I think that... Downstairs. Gone up here. I don't know where they've gone now. There's one there. There's one there. I can't get the shot now. Shot's gone. Was that a me? What is going on here? Yeah, it was on the floor. We are stuck in the middle, sandwiched again. There's someone up on the top. There's someone to the left. I mean, there's loads of players here. Loads of players. And I'm now going on the same side that we shot that guy on, but it is what it is. I'm going to assume that the guy that was beneath us in the apartment, not the guy that was at the front, but the guy that was at the front, the back, is the guy that I shot here. Right, where were there? Alright, they've shut the Zeds in. That's where they were. Or is he here? No. That's where he shut the Zeds in. And then there were shots from up here as well. Yeah, like the Zeds there too. Yeah. They're in. Yeah, he's upstairs. What is that? 400 meters, roughly. Let's go up a bit. Fucking hell, this position's awful. There's two. There's two. He's dead. That one's dead. There's his friend. Has he gone in this room here? This is the second guy. Oh no, there's three here. Didn't I just headshot the other one? I'm so confused. Oh, haven't I just killed one on the stairs? I saw the blood splatter. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I saw the blood splatter on the guy here on the stairs. Was that just an uncon then? It couldn't have been. It couldn't have gone up. Oh, I'm so confused. So confused. I haven't seen him go past the smoke. He hasn't gone. I've seen him here. There, just saw him move. He's gone back up the stairs. I'm pretty sure I headshotted someone here. I saw the blood. I don't know if anybody can confirm that. And they've definitely nerfed the blaze. They're upstairs, they are. Yeah, so there must be three, Jay, because I headshotted one on the stairs here. But I don't know if that's the guy that was on the roof. I don't know, dude. I'm so confused. They're upstairs. You can see him running around up there, you can. I think they would have been better off not popping a smoke, I think. Come on, that must be the longest smoke in history. And we've still got the guy with the big backpack on as well, though, was down there. The one that's locked in the Z's here. Now, where's that one gone? Come on, smoke. Jesus. There, Simpy, you can. Top right. Are they looting the guy I've just shot on the landing? I'm not sure, Hammy, because the one that I saw on the floor had the massive backpack on. I don't recall seeing what they've got on. I'm not sure, mate. I'm not. That is the world's longest smoke. Fucking 6 hours later. 6 hours later, still burning. What the? Come on, smoke. That is ridiculous. That is. Ah, okay. Cheers, Hammy. I didn't pick that up, sir. Thank you, mate. That is. They've popped another one. The mustard on. That's the world's longest smoke. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is beyond now, that is. There. Finally. That is... Yeah, they're in this room here. They've shut the door. They're in this room. They would have been better off not closing the door. It is about to go dark. Hammy? Jay? It is about to go dark too. I'm sure I dropped someone here. I've got to get out of here though, chaps. I've got to go. I've had no food at all today. None. See, if there was two of us, see, I would be going across. I would be here if there was two of us. But by the time I make the sprint across there, they're gonna be gone. I don't think they've come down, see. If I run that, that's going to take me... It's going to take me a couple of minutes, that, no. Do you reckon we should? I think we should, you know. But I reckon the minute the minute we go, they'll go. I think I'm gonna go around in the back here. Because they know where I am, see? They know I'm on this side somewhere. Which one is it? The one in the middle? Yeah, the one in the middle. Will you... Fucking fingers are sweaty. Stop coming off the aim. It's the middle flat, remember? Because I'll forget by the time I get there. I'm like, what flat was it? Blazing food tune, oh yeah. I love it. Love it. Did she ag on me then? Unbelievable. Miles away. We'll soon know if they've gone. That door will be open. The middle one of those 3 apartments, remember? The middle one. Right, that one there. That one there, isn't it? I'm looking straight at it. Is that the middle one? Yeah. I don't see him in there though. Do not see him in there. I think it's... Is it this one? Yeah, there's a guy dead on the roof. That's not me, though. Yeah, they're in this... They're in there. They're in one of these. They must have killed the guy on the roof then, and we didn't hear the shot. Can I need to get... I need to get a better view. It's 200. They're in this room here. Yeah, this one. Well, you'd like to think they were. Yeah, is it this one? There's the door there, look. Gamma, sorry mate. Yeah, so there's the stairs, there's the top of the door. That's the door that they were that they shut. So they must be in this little apartment room there. That all logged out. Because they didn't leave. They didn't leave. Do I go further along? Okay, YouTube sending my messages as blanks. Oh, I don't know, mate. I see your last one, Chuck Norris. Saw that one. Sorry, I'm a little bit I'm concentrating, that's all. So if I've missed your message, mate, sorry about that. I do apologise. I don't think they're there. That's blank. Oh really? Oh no, they're coming through, mate. Your messages are coming through. All right, are YouTube having a moment as always? Someone else was saying that last week. They were sending messages, and they weren't showing up. They just weren't. They weren't showing up at all. And then it wasn't until they sort of come in and said, "Oh, has everybody seen my messages?" I was like, "Oh, that's the first one I've seen." So yeah, they must be doing some up. I don't think they're there anymore. I don't think they are. Because they would be in that room below the body there. I don't think they're here. And I think they've logged, or, yeah, still in there in the bathroom, perhaps. Because I am not seeing nothing. It's like Jay said, they may be waiting. For, like you said before, sorry, Hammy. They may be waiting for their mate to come back. That is definitely a possibility. Because that door was still closed. I mean, they could have shut it on the way out, but I doubt it. We'll go to the top of the hour. It's 20 to 5 now. I should have gone an hour ago, but... oh well. Oh, I just saw Doris pop out of there then. I thought it was a player. Will they loot that player on the roof? I'm not sure if they haven't done so already.